All right. We are streaming, and hopefully we are live. I'm going to do an intro while I confirm that on my phone. Welcome to Toronto by Night. We are coming into a very, very fun session. If this gets a bit too dark for you, take a break. Do your thing. Come back. Do what you gotta do. And if there's anything that bothers you on any perspective from it, player, all of those details, we get it, we understand, we do our best. Perfect. However, tonight's session we come into is known as political turmoil. And there's a very interesting reason for that. You see, apparently, at least as far as I've been told or the books tell me, last week there was a lot of information gathering, talking about basements, learning that people are looking for things but not things, and confusing details. But the big important part, for the city at least, was there was a charity event. Right? And this charity event was going swimmingly. Up until the mayor and a 16-year-old cancer survivor got shot.
Oh no.
It was horrible. Rev was right there. You guys did deliver the package you were supposed to deliver, though, which is nice. And indeed, the point we're coming to is Carolyn just got off of the phone with a Nosferatu who confirmed the details of why her sire is in Toronto. And the address of where he lives, or where he chooses to reside. Apparently, Toronto is the site of where something can be done, which that information is valuable, so he's going to sell it to the highest bidder. But beyond that, the first thing that we're effectively going to have is the return to the Haven, covered in blood, of the Rev and Efrys, who isn't covered but was also at the event.
Well, that went well, I suppose.
Oh, so Rev, what's going on? Why is you covered in blood? I told you need to not eat so messily. You need to eat less. You need eat cleaner.
For
eat
one
somehow.
second, and we have him back. Rev, you and Efrys are coming back down into the Haven.
Oh dear.
Huh? Wow, Rev, what happened to you? You should eat cleaner. You should eat better.
Yeah.
You shouldn't make a mess about yourself like this.
Yeah.
Not inconspicuous enough.
Mm-mm.
You know, on the plus side, it's going to be really easy for me to raise money for the homeless on this. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's going to raise my profile, and yeah.
Oh, the news.
Hey. Yeah, so you're welcome. We did a lot of good today, guys. We can feel good about what we did.
Did you?
It's going to do a lot for cancer survivors, too.
Oh.
Going to raise a lot of money for cancer.
You know, maybe I'll chip in like 100 or 2 for that. I'm feeling a little generous tonight.
Oh, okay. All right. So that's weird. The best part is Aramis does not know Rev was trying to bloody block. So it's like, did you bite the person you were delivering the package to? What happened?
Oh no. No, I delivered the package flawlessly.
Okay.
Flawlessly. That
Flawless.
that head of security, he had such a high moment right before he had a very, very low moment. You haven't turned on the TV, have you, at all? Radio?
I heard the news about her shot. Yes, what does that have to do with you? Were you?
I was in the process of shaking the mayor's hand.
Oh. Okay, well now I know not to stand in the way between Carolyn and her shot. Anyway.
Thank you, guys. I mean, listen, when I say I'm gonna shoot somebody, maybe don't stand near the target, so...
Or behind, apparently.
Or behind, maybe keep like 10 feet clear at all times. I'm pretty good at what I do. Some would say too good, but
Oh yeah, so you got the double kill, as I think
Hey.
some gamers would say something like that. I don't.
Yeah, that's another way to look at that one.
Oh,
Well, looking is perhaps something that should be associated with you firing a gun.
I mean, I looked through my shot and I got the target. Just clean, quick, just maybe next time I'll make sure, that one's a little bit on me. I'll take responsibility for that one. Okay. Next time I'll make sure there's no like important people, innocent people standing around him. I mean, how do we know this cancer kid's even innocent? What if he was like, doing shady stuff too? Maybe I helped twice tonight.
Take a stain, Carolyn.
I was like,
You started talking shit about a kid who just beat cancer because you wanted to make yourself feel better. That's not protecting.
I mean,
the
I don't
innocent.
know. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
I'll take the stain.
That goes against Chronicle tenets, baby.
Anyway,
I mean,
you,
was he like a kid?
you misheard it on the radio. It wasn't. It was a female that was shot as well. You keep saying he. I just want you to know what was part of your shot.
yes, indeed.
So, did I notice the Rev was kind of blocking? Yeah, I would have noticed the Rev was trying to block the shot in some ways, correct?
Roll a wits awareness. This will be retroactive.
Okay. I'll just be a couple minutes to do that. I have to reset.
No, you know what? I'm gonna leave it up to the Rev. Rev, would you have made it obvious? At least to those who knew the plan.
I don't. No. I was trying to. I mean, it would have been obvious if you were in the building. I thought the building that was perfect for the shot, instead of, I guess, a secondary building.
True.
Yeah, if you would have had to know that I thought that she was in that. Right?
In that case, I'm gonna rule that there's no way that you knew.
Okay, that's fair.
Good news is I did, get some information. So, and I did have, a thought. So we know that my arch nemesis, as some would call him, wants information on the basement, right? So I was thinking, I know where he lives now, but let's put that information in a box somewhere safe for now. I was thinking we could feed him false information on the basement and see who he takes that information to, because he's trying to sell some information on Toronto. And I'm not really clear on what people are talking about, but I know whoever he's trying to contact with this information must be more important than him. Maybe, I don't know.
Would Carolyn have looked up the address she was given?
Not on any... No, I wouldn't have, because I'm too sketched out with technology right now.
Okay.
So, while that would be a good plan, I think you forget the part when we were near the door, and you tried to do that, and then Sayasi verbally stop that.
Well,
Partially.
yeah, that part.
So he would have heard that.
Right. So maybe I could I'm not that good at lying. I don't know. It would have to be really sneaky
True.
in a way to do it. Maybe one of us is Caroline is evil, or like, not evil, but like, I pissed one of you off so much, so you go to my side behind my back to give him the information that we feed him about the false basement information. Like, I don't know, we can play it up and do whatever. And then, I don't know. I just think whoever he's trying to get this information for might be who's behind all the small players that we've dealt with so far. Because I do believe at the end of the day, all these arch nemesis that we've collected are small players.
Well, even if they are, and we go after any bigger players, we cannot handle any bigger players.
Did you see my shot tonight? I think, with some careful planning, we could
go find, I guess, 10,000 more kind then, and maybe you'll get there. Or you could do that with 10 more kindred. It's just, it equals amount the same, really, as they're more fragile than, a kindred. Like, I like your plans. I like the overall concept, but we need to do this carefully. We need to think. Need to plan. We need to make sure that we do not fuck up at this point.
I mean, definitely agree with you on that part. I'm just throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks. I'm just like, I killed a mayor. I'm kind of, on a high right now. High. Yes. Yeah, I feel great right now. Besides the kid part, I feel terrible about that.
And with that, I also think it wouldn't be the best idea to look at our lead in this situation, Richard Lovely. Let's see what's going on with that. Mainly because political things might be heated at the moment, and he might be extra covered, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, if we are going to do this, we would need to find some way to get close in a friendly manner.
To Richard?
Yes.
Well, I mean, Rev probably would be the best to build a relationship upon Richard. You're in the political world, right?
And you were there. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Rev, do you think you could handle this at some point?
Tell me what needs to be done and I'll do it.
Thank you, Rev.
I do have some of my own business to take care of, but sure.
Just let me know if there's anything you need my assistance with, perhaps, and then I do owe you the one for the whole package thing, I guess.
Yes, you do. You do. And Efrys.
Whatever you like.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't go that. I did not say that. He said that. I did not.
No, certainly something appropriate.
I always assume you would be appropriate.
I don't assume that to people, especially undead people. I learned my lesson.
So what is it we want from Richard?
Apparently something... They have some type of information. Something that's... what's her face? Cheshire divines. We don't know, but he's apparently the key to something.
Was it that he had information, or that he was about to like heartbroken or die or something like that? And we just know about that because she told us.
Well, it's a crapshoot. Like,
okay.
It's there's no way to confirm exactly what it is because it's a premonition from a crazy person.
So
that's the nature of premonition.
So we have to ask specifically Cheshire. So I guess we all have to go back in tomorrow.
She won't know, I don't think, to be honest with you.
You can confirm that. Like, when you get a premonition, you don't get answers. It's just more questions.
We could just stalk him. See what happens.
See, the stalking part could work, but we'd have to be quite far. Especially, again, he gestures to television.
Well, I could get close to Richard.
We'll just have
Stalking.
To play our cards right.
Yeah, stalking from right next to him. That's a big power move. I like that.
Well, we can stalk from a distance to see if anyone is shadowing him. And
Okay.
also to protect the Rev in case anything happens.
Okay. What time is it in the night, by the way, out of...
You're probably looking at about midnight.
Okay.
That part of early.
Like, you have to recall, it was a weekday that the charity event was going on.
Right.
Because I have been keeping this game's date up to date, and we are on January 16th of 2030.
Nice.
No, we're on the 15th. Sorry. That I was planning for the skip over to the next day. So, yeah, you still have plenty of time in the night.
I need to go check on something tonight. So but I have to do it discreetly.
Okay.
I'll be saying this to the group. So does anyone want to go steal a car with me and go for a drive?
I don't think that'd be very much help.
Sure. I'll help you
Sure.
steal a car.
Thank you.
Why not? I'll assist. Also,
Okay.
one more thing I forgot to touch up on. And I forget if I told you this. Please make sure that your cop friend never follows me ever again. Ever again.
Yeah. He's just going through something right now. I think we can be a little bit sensitive to him, okay? I mean,
I am not
You
sensitive
know.
to people following me and making me miss things.
well,
can
maybe
follow
don't
me.
be so followable. I think he will follow you, Rev.
Great.
That's fine. Following the Rev and his preaching is fine. Not-
Carolyn, make an intelligence insight check.
Okay. Insight, intelligence.
You suspect that until he is given, like, proper logistical answers, things that you view as, like, little, like, disputes, he will take seriously and act accordingly.
Okay. I'll worry about that later.
Alright?
Now that we're done with that, is there a specific car you would think you just steal? A different car? A random car?
Well, okay. How do I say this? We know people are following us and watching us, right? I need to steal a car. You remember that time you threw me out of the moving car? I need to be sneaky like that.
That's a deep level of secretive you want to be.
Okay, I'll just be upfront with you guys. It'll be much easier. I have the address of my sire, and I need to do a drive-by, just little reconnaissance. See what the situation looks like from outside.
You just want to check in on him.
Yeah, you know, I'm a very dependent kind of gal, so, you know.
Yeah, I felt that personally.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Uh.
I can begin to see what he kind of meant.
Not now. I still have my gun on me, not now.
I think the two of you should be able to take care of this. I think I'm going to go take care of some other matters.
Fair enough.
I like how this room is like dip.
That's because the Rev is intelligent.
Yeah.
No, he's not that smart.
I think I better go with you.
Does Efrys look up the address before you guys go?
I would tell him not to. I don't want any electronic trail.
Okay.
I don't trust electronics right now. I don't even have my cell phone.
How
on.
are you going to get there?
Okay.
Like,
So.
Want to buy a map?
that's what I mean. Like, are you gonna buy a map?
Ooh,
Are you gonna
yes.
roll with survival to sort of remember?
Okay, wait, just from the address that they gave me and my knowledge of Toronto, would I at least know what area it's in, just from the top of my head, maybe, or I have to go by a map?
Off of the top of your head is either wits or intelligence with survival, or streetwise. I'll let you choose between whatever is your best combination of those.
Is
Okay.
Caroline trying to figure this out by herself, or is she willing to?
So I would tell you the address, but I'd be like, please do not type this anywhere.
Oh,
Okay.
Rev, you know the address.
Oh.
Oh.
It's the Michael
Oh.
Guerin Hospital.
Oh.
Oh.
Shit.
What? That explains a whole lot of things.
Yeah, the hospital where we can't use powers.
Oh, you couldn't walk in.
Oh,
It-
Well,
I
I
thought
just
it
can't
got
do
in.
anything.
no,
Hurt to gut.
you tried to go to the ER.
Mhm.
And it did not work. Like, let me confirm that. But I am pretty sure it just stopped you wholeheartedly.
I thought he was in the lobby previously, and then he couldn't use it before going into the ER or wherever he was going.
No, because you didn't try and go into the lobby. You brought the person right to the ER.
Okay. As soon as you tell me that, I'll just be like, okay, scratch all of that. I
Wait.
need to think on this
No,
one.
I just got a very good clarification on what I. So, what I said was, you knew that it would be a problem.
Yeah.
So yes.
Yeah, because I remember he was like in the lobby, so he was trying to do the whole the obfuscation thing, and then he just couldn't.
Oh, that was right. That was right. It was abilities. Thank you. I knew it was one of the. Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So Rev, you know that you tried to use one of your disciplines there,
Yeah.
and
yeah,
you were in
that's-
extreme pain.
So what were you thinking, Caroline? You want to scratch it then?
Yeah.
Know where it is. It's fine enough.
I needed to know where it was. So as long as I know where it is, doesn't help me at all right this second. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it would, but what are you guys up to tonight? Can I tag along? Need some help?
At a party? Oh, well, no, the party's already dead. Dang.
Yeah. Too soon.
No, never too soon. But I don't have anything per se going on, but I'm sure we can figure out something.
I have to go make an appearance at a soup kitchen.
Do you
Sure.
want to go to a soup kitchen?
I mean, Rev, will we cramp your style at a soup kitchen? Can we tag along, or that's like a you thing?
I don't think you'll cramp my style. It just doesn't seem like you'd fit in.
Yeah, it's fair.
You're welcome to come and see the show.
Those seems interesting.
Yeah, why not?
What are you doing, Efrys?
Well, even though I'd like to watch that happen, I think I'll just stay home. Stay at the stick around here and I don't know, do some reading, obviously.
Right, and let me know if you figure out anything regarding, I guess, anything I've read, if you want to look into that at all. But other than that, nothing. Oh, well, we can go, Rev. Do we need to dress more homely?
Well, I'm not changing.
Do
we need
you
to
are
bring
covered in
soup?
blood. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Actually, wait. What's everyone's hunger?
Legit, only 2.
You're good.
Oh, I'm at 3. Maybe I should stay home.
I am at
I'll
uno.
read with Efrys.
Okay, if you are at 3 hunger,
Yeah.
I'm going to need you to make a resolve composure roll. You're only looking at difficulty 1.
Okay.
That one is important.
Really is. Resolve composure.
I believe. Oh, that's way more than 1. That's a lot of 1.
Yeah.
I'm not going to punish you showing control.
Okay, thank you.
You know what?
Appreciate
You
it.
show so much control. You don't even think about going after the Rev.
All the control.
All of the control. But indeed. No, anyone can go to the soup kitchen if they want. They can help out. Being cold won't be an issue because it's relatively outside. Because they don't want to have everybody crammed inside buildings, and it's just come in, grab, go, especially this time of night. Would anybody hope to do anything other than just serve and help out while you are there?
First of all, so I should be clear. When Rev is not going to go help out.
Of course.
Rev's going to the big one, the biggest one where they know him already. That's got probably has greatest number of people at this time of day.
Okay. Easily done.
Okay. And then he's going to come in. The awe is going to be fired up.
There's like a short round of applause for you showing up from the workers, and like it's a weird celebrity red carpet thing, but like homeless and people who just do charity work.
I've got the blood is covering me.
Yep.
Still, I'm not going to do blush of life because the appearance is just going to help, I think.
Okay.
I'm not. I personally don't know exactly the kind of language that the Rev would use, but the Rev is going to. This is the start of building the cult.
I am here for it.
So, he's going to be giving you drawing on, like talking about the scourge that's hitting the city and how, cutting down the mayor and the innocents, but I have been spared, and I see before me the, this vision of the city that we must work hard and be strong, and I've seen a vision for the future, and there were more revelations to come. And I'll throw out some other talk about blood and other things. Let's see, it's a good one. Oh, I'm trying to find a good reference to blood here. Let's see if Hosea helps me. Nope. Yes. That's a good one. Gilead is the city of evildoers, stained with footprints of blood. This evildoers have trod upon me this day, and we must rise up and work hard to fight against the evildoers. And because I know you, like me, are blessed in this city. Yeah. So that's the plan.
There is going to be a roll attached to this. But
Okay.
I am here for it.
Well, I'm gonna rouse for that roll.
Hell yeah. This is definitely leadership
Okay.
and definitely manipulation. You do get bonus die from awe.
All right, good. So leadership, manipulation, awe, and arouse. Okay.
Holy
I'm not going to
yikes.
spend a willpower on that.
Sure, you can get 2 more 10s.
No, 10 successes is good enough. I think, right? Is that? Yeah.
Yeah, that's 10.
Yeah.
Because his speech was a 10 out of 10.
Mhm.
So, who all came for this?
I think just Aramis.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay at home and read with Efrys, but I'm gonna read his book like with him, like over his shoulder the entire time.
You don't want your own? I have another one for you.
No, I'm good. I kind of want to like bond. Is this how people do this? And we bonding. It's nice.
So
You're reading too fast. Don't turn the page.
I think what this looks like is like you get the Rev walking in and starting this impassioned speech, and every once in a while it cuts to what's happening with Efrys and Poppy. Sorry, Carolyn. It's been so long since that's happened. Efrys and Carolyn.
It's true.
Where there's the moments of humor where it's like, hey, no, can you take that back? Hold on, I'm only halfway through. And but then it goes back to this deep, impassioned conviction. And Rev, with 10 successes, every single mortal here is in.
Oh my gosh.
Between awe and your successes, there might be one or two that once they get more details, it's like, ooh, okay, whoa, that might be a bit much. But for the moment, you got them hooked.
Oh, Aramis, you can help me by going amongst these people and seeing who is the most committed.
Do I get what he possibly means by the most committed? Or do I just mean like the person who's probably just
He's leaving
looking
it up
out
to
for
you.
him the most? Oh no.
There is no indicator. I have not received anything that would give me more insights to this, so I'm going to let you do what you think.
All right, he's gonna go through the crowd slowly as an average New Yorker would, and try to catch who might be professing their faith towards the Rev more than others. I guess in that case,
Well, there is a
who might sympathize
big
with him more.
crowd around the Rev. What are you trying to do to prove commitment or determine commitment? Because just looking at people doesn't determine commitment.
Oh, he's not. Well, he's listening to what they're saying as well. He's going through and listening, because as with crowded areas, he's listened to multiple people.
Oh, this is turning into a extremely one-sided philosophical conversation about what the Rev said, without any counterpoints.
Ooh, there's a lot of commitment there. You got a lot of commitment.
Yeah, that's 10 freaking successes, baby. That's a lot of commitment.
Want to know? I'm gonna look for someone who is seemingly going outside the circle to try to convince more people to go in. That would be a very.
What's
that would be a very. I will rouse for this because why not?
Okay, you indeed do see a gentleman probably in his late 40s. He was in line for everything, and he is anytime he sees someone slightly getting into it, he brings them right up. He looks like he's been through some stuff, like that's the type of guy, like scarred up / worked hands, bad posture, pain, stuff like that.
Okay. All right. Aramis will go up to him, and the Rev loves this kind of commitment, and he would definitely love to have a conversation with you after his meeting with the fellow folk here, if you're fine with that.
Oh, I'm not waiting. If he wants to talk, I'm gonna talk to him. And he's just gonna boldly walk over to the Rev. This guy is inspired, baby. He is going for it. Rev, you see him walking up.
He'll look at the Rev to say, give him a head nod, and just continue walking on his way.
So this is a older, well, hardly older man.
But he's the type of guy who's probably late 40s, but looks like mid to late 50s. Like he has been clearly a worker.
Well, I go, brother, and I take his hand.
Strong shake back.
Yeah, I said, do you feel what we're getting at tonight in this city?
Felt it my whole life.
Do you feel what we're getting at for this future of this city?
Felt it my whole life.
What is your name, brother?
My name does not matter. What would you call me? You got 10 bloody successes.
Okay, yeah,
this is a homeless dude who had nothing.
Yes. As you will be Brother Clark, for you shall write the ledger that is the future of Toronto.
He will very loudly exclaim to the crowd, I was once Terrence Lord. I am now Brother Clark. Come with me.
Okay.
And he's gonna start walking off in a direction to try and find somewhere to go and right without this, like, again, like he's a down on his luck homeless guy. So he's trying, but he doesn't have the means.
Okay. I say, well, I'm going to say, Brother Clark.
Yes.
Stay with me. I will speak to you.
Okay.
Everyone, please enjoy. I think there will be bounty to come in the future.
Can we get a roll to see if Brother Clark knows how to write?
He absolutely does. He's a.
It's not. It's writing in the soul, not writing in the page.
Okay.
I already know.
Right.
I already know why Brother Clark is in the position that he is. I knew it the moment that I pointed him out. So yeah, he knows how to write.
Okay.
Is the Rev turning into a cult leader?
Yes.
Yes, I hope so.
Yes, absolutely.
Are you worried or okay?
Yes,
Buddy.
You're not aware of it though, because you're not there.
Yeah.
I didn't want to tell you not to come and encourage you not to come.
like
You're
you
smart.
wouldn't be your thing. You wouldn't be. You would hip around.
What is Efrys reading about?
Oh, so we're reading this. We're reading the book on different war tactics for the clans historically, and like I'm assuming there's some like political work in there. So
Yes, but it's literally the political measures used as war tactics.
yeah, that's yeah,
So it
exactly.
talks about the Toreador, like the Brute, like the Ventru, and their sort of like their general ship-like tactics to weed themselves so deep into mortal society that they start to politically become untouchable.
Okay. All right. And since Caroline is reading with me, I'm reading slower, but I'm also like kind of reading aloud in some ways where like if I think there's a word that she won't understand, I won't say what it means, but I'll kind of talk about the topic in a way that reveals what the word means so that like she can actually follow what's going on better.
Why is Aramis not there? Why is Aramis not there for this?
What's Carolyn's intelligence?
How can it be
It's a
there?
3. Okay, come
Oh
on.
my gosh.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That's very...
Do I pick up on he's doing this?
Yeah, so like, on a scale, to explain the base scale of 1 to 5, 1 is below average, and this is like for mortal levels. 2 is 2 is your average mortal.
Okay.
3 is like college educated. 4, university educated. 5, you've been going to school for 12 to 15 years.
Okay, so Efrys is less intelligent than he actually should be, theoretically.
I've seen a lot of university-educated people. They're not all 4 dice.
Oh yeah, no. Again,
Yeah.
that's the thing. You can be university educated, but only be 2. It's just that's the base description of it.
Okay, well, if I can pick up that Caroline is understanding everything, then I won't do that.
As soon as I pick up on that you're trying
Make
to do
wits
this.
insight, Carolyn.
Okay, fair.
Let's see if you pick it up.
Well, let's see. Well, what would happen is I would respond if she seemed to be, because she said slow down. She told me don't turn the page so fast. Okay.
So with that 4,
Yeah.
what I want you to do now is roll manipulation and subterfuge. Sorry, manipulation and why is my words broken? Persuasion or the equivalent skill? I think it is persuasion. You know what I mean. And this is gonna set the difficulty for the wits insight of Efrys.
Yes.
Oh, I need to roll that.
Yes, you do. So
Oh, okay, sorry,
You're
looking at
setting
Efrys.
the,
Okay, so-
however many successes you get is the difficulty for Efrys to figure out that you are just not letting on.
Gonna rouse. Okay, thankfully. And it was manipulation. Sorry, what was the second one?
The skill for convincing people.
Okay.
I think it's persuasion. I'm not gonna
think
look
that
at the
might
sheet
be
right
it.
now.
It is.
I'm liking this moment. I'm not gonna look at the sheet. I'm rolling with it. Okay.
Carol is rolling with
difficulty
it.
of 4
Okay.
for a wits insight to see if you pick up on the fact that she's picked up but isn't giving it away.
And it was a, what is it? Sorry.
Wits insight. I'll let you do a Actually, no. Wits insight makes perfect sense. Because wits is more your natural ability to sort of pick up on social cues in the world around you. So, it makes sense.
Oh shit.
Efrys, you are fully aware. Again, this would be a weird situation to punish a messy critical, so I'm not going to do it.
It's also
I found this book.
Okay, well, so I know that you're following along.
So you know that she knows that you're doing this because you think she doesn't get it, but she gets it and she's playing along.
Well, no. Okay, sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
no. Like with that roll, that's what the difficulty was for.
Yeah. Okay. So then I start to ham it up even more.
And then like I'm gonna get like really into your personal space, like acting like a complete idiot and being like almost like over your shoulder, like way too close to you and being like, oh, Efrys, what does this one mean? To like really simple words at this point, just to like bother you.
I think this just turns into like 2 people just who get into a bit but don't know when to pull out of it.
Yeah.
It totally does. Because, yeah, I lean into it and I'm starting to be like, I don't actually know. We should look it up together.
Oh, God.
When I don't know what a word means, I like to look it up and write it out 10 times. Let's do
that's
that.
a really good idea. I have office supplies. Let me get it.
Oh, wonderful, yeah.
Oh God!
I once again am critical of the brands.
Yes, you are. Let's follow up back with the Rev and Aramis. Rev, you now have him standing by this gentleman standing by your side, and a whole bunch of people who are totally in.
Okay. I'm going to say tonight we start the mission of the 6th city.
Nice.
You must all find those who will help us. For now, clearly, we have enemies. The very mayor was brought down by a bolt from the shadows. So we too must remain in the shadows. Go out there, find those who will steadfastly help those in the city, help us. I will return to you. I will bring you the word and the visions that I receive.
Okay.
Brother Clark, I will meet you here at midnight in 2 days. We don't have any conflicts, do we, with that? Don't have any?
No.
Just trying to think. Yeah, okay. We don't. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So, I say, so go, my friends, go, our secret missionaries.
And they are off.
Okay. Okay,
most of them forget to even get soup.
It's okay.
Wait, so can you just, for my knowledge, how many people do you are listening and then leave when he tells them to go?
Hold on. Based off the time, let me roll that. 72.
Wow, it's too many.
Well, again, big old, massive city, biggest soup kitchen would be hundreds of people showing up.
It's good. No, that's good. So tomorrow I'm going to need Thea's help. No, night. Yes, let's go back. Thea has, sorry. Efrys has to do, I'm looking at the screen, that's why.
How dare you look at the screen?
How dare I look at, I'm a person of words. Efrys must help.
Okay. So, you come back to the Haven probably around 1:30. And you come into this just actively going bit.
So as we're walking in, Aramis is going to look at us mission of the 6th city? Can you...
Yeah, that's a certain je ne sais quoi.
Sounds pretty cool, I guess. Sounds definitely like a superhero thing. Carolyn will love it.
Oh, I'm sure Carolyn will. And as our the Dark Angel that we are fighting against, I hope so.
Yeah, I guess very much so.
Every good sect, group, what have it, needs a sacred enemy.
Rev is controlling every aspect of it.
It's true.
I mean, once they get her bullet, when she shoots someone else, this will be another great action that the mission can respond to.
Is a dark angel that you can protect technically as well. That people don't need to know about.
Well, we can't get rid of her.
Yes, you're right.
We need her around. We need her. Without the Dark Angel, where's the focus?
There will be none. All right.
I think that this conversation might break the bit because they're having this as they're coming in.
Oh, if you're talking, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. We're having a good time, I think.
Everest would have stopped the moment he opened the door if he noticed that bickering happening.
Oh, I would
So it
like to
was,
think
cut
I
off at the
pulled out like almost like a poster board, and I'm just like writing like almost like an English lesson, and we're going back and forth of like the words we're discovering in this book.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Are you making up words?
Are you
No,
playing?
Efrys is educating me. He's so very educated, and there's so many big words in the world, and brain too small.
Efrys,
Caroline is just.
as she says that, you go to grab the book,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden in your head, you start to hear the English national anthem
From England.
from England. And all of a sudden your hands...
Sorry, that was the stupidest fucking question I've ever asked.
It's true, but it's weird.
No, in Canada, the English national anthem is one thing. The French national anthem is another thing. That's a legit question.
Yeah. But after about 10 seconds, this is going to be a really odd thing to say, but it's a premonition, so it's allowed. It starts to sound wet. And
Excusez-moi?
And then it fades.
This is a reference to Henry's catfish.
I just know what you mean. Yeah, so I'm like,
I don't know what I mean.
literally-
I'm just saying words. Because
I know
what
those words mean. I know what I know what you're. I understand. I mean,
you have a premonition.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying exactly.
Good, because I
Okay.
don't.
I don't know what it means, but I know what you're saying. I can hear it in my head.
Oh, that's messed up.
So yeah, I'm talking about Caroline a little bit jokingly, and then I just trail off. And yeah. How's your late alarm there, Aramis? I say as I start to scribble down my premonition. Just trying to yeah, really just talking without thought.
My arm is fine. There was less scooping. That looks like what was that old game? That old called that looks like that old game. Were you just playing Wordle by doing writing? This is
Wordle at home.
Hey, we gotta be careful. We don't want this stream being taken down by the New York Times. They're buying it.
Yeah, but we just invented the next board game that's going to come out, so they're welcome.
Oh yeah, okay. But yeah, this looks like some weird Scrabble shit. Anyway,
We're bonding.
That's great. Well, I won't. I was wondering, Efrys, if you would be so kind to repay me for my delivery of the package. I was wondering if you could look up something for me.
Are you talking to me?
Oh yes.
Oh, sorry. What would you like?
Well, I need to find out if there was a lot of money that was to come into the system of shelters. Who could divert the most amount of that money secretly? Like in the organizational charts.
Who could... Sorry, can you repeat that?
So imagine, if you will, that a lot of money came into the homeless shelter system in Toronto. A lot more money. And then someone was able to siphon it off secretly. Who is best placed to siphon that money off secretly?
Are you stealing money from the church?
No, I'm stealing money from the city. Well, hopefully.
Well, most homeless shelters would be run by a singular body. So
Yeah.
each individual one would have to be attacked individually.
No, but what I mean is who before it got distributed to those individuals, who could divert it so that it never reached or less reached those shelters than was thought to?
Well, you'd have to speak to somebody, because I'm sure,
Yeah,
I'm assuming the money goes to one, almost a singular person in a single department.
Yeah, and what I need you to do is to do the research for me to find out who that is.
For which homeless shelter?
No, for all of them.
For all of them. Okay.
So what I mean is I want to find the points of vulnerability for fraud within, if the city was to give a lot, increase the amount of money to going to homeless shelters, who do we have to influence in order to get that money shunted aside? Oh,
why
it
do you
will
want
go.
the money?
It will go to many homeless people. We just have to control that.
So your end goal is to take over the direction of that money.
Yes, not all of it. We certainly have to keep business as usual going on, but we need more money to go into the system, and most of that more money that goes in the system to be diverted as we see fit.
I like this plan.
I can look into it for you. Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Do you want to make that roll?
Sure. Yeah. Just like to point it out that I literally wrote down in detail the premonition as after I had it.
Yep.
So if Caroline was paying any attention to what I was doing, that's what she would have seen me write.
In that case,
down.
I'm going to say that Carolyn would have.
So yeah, I wrote down exactly what he said.
So, English national anthem, "Wet" is basically what you wrote.
But I would have written my homeland national anthem, and shifting to a muted wet sound after a few seconds.
I am glad that you were able to translate wet, because I didn't plan on what wet would actually be.
That's why I said I knew what you were saying, because I was like, this is what it means. This is what it sounds like. Sloshy almost.
I cannot do God Save the Queen with gargling, unfortunately. Or fortunately.
One of the two. Okay, Efrys,
That's
make the
unfortunate.
intelligence technology roll for the specific info for the rev.
Oh, sorry. I will rouse for it as well.
Okay.
Technology intelligence.
Yep. That's easily enough. You don't know exactly who. However, it would be the Office of the Public Guardian and Trustee.
That would be the name for each different kind of the name, because each one would have their own individually.
No, so if you can't go after individual donations that are specifically given to specific shelters, because that would be handled privately.
Yeah. Okay.
But on a larger scale, it goes through the Office of the Public Guardian and Trustee.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I might even have their. Oh, I would probably also have their contact information.
Absolutely.
And I might have actually spoken to them in the past.
I'm gonna say you haven't.
I did. Okay. Because I was okay. Yeah.
Like, unless you were specifically worried about where exactly your money was going, if you did do donations, then possibly. But, like...
Oh, and any money that I donated would have been filtered anyway.
That's what I mean, like...
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Well, the Rev can look up who's in that department himself, right?
You absolutely could.
All right, so I'm just, Caroline, you know this, how to use these social media accounts, right?
Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty good at it.
Could you see? Tomorrow evening, I'd like to approach one of these people on this list that might be vulnerable or lonely.
Mm-hmm.
Can you find that out through social media?
Oh yeah, that's super easy.
Oh, great.
To give you a base rundown of what sort of falls under their purview other than what you've been told. So they are responsible for managing the financial decisions for adults who are mentally incapable. Trust funds for minors. Estates for heirs that cannot be found. The interests of charities and dissolved corporations. And services that protect the financial and personal care of anyone who is vulnerable.
I too want to protect those interests.
You do. When I look through their social media, I would specifically be looking for like somebody who overposts like personal aspects of their life that's like too pretty, and like too many food selfies of like what they had for lunch and stuff like that.
Funny enough, just looking up like council, like the individual people, you're not going to find who's on it. It just gives you a lot of the information and how to contact, but it doesn't give you who's membered.
Okay.
What about...
You can find out who's in charge, but that's about it.
Do they have a physical address?
Everyone has a physical address, but you'd probably have to look it up.
Okay, maybe this is another task for Efrys then. So, what we need to do is find the address, the building where the management is, and try and if there's a floor or whatever, and try and cross-reference that with people who work in that building on that floor.
So finding out who's in charge, definitely easy. No role required. It is a woman named Blair Knighting. However, House of Commons, like traditional government offices, is where she works. It's its own sort of thing, and then each city sort of has their own city or jurisdiction sort of has their own separate space.
Should we have to take a trip to Ottawa?
If you want to go directly to her, you would. There definitely would be an office in Toronto, but...
This cult needs a sugar daddy.
I'm sorry, did you say a cult?
Yes, I did.
What cult are you funding?
The mission of the Sixth City.
Never heard of that cult. What?
Well, hopefully you never will.
Hopefully you never will.
What's
Never
going on
ever.
here?
Ever.
What is
Don't worry.
going on?
Don't question.
We just need a base of influence in the city, of like-minded people who are willing to do what we tell them.
Aramis, what happened?
Exactly what humans started a cult. This pretty. It was very successful. Got the head already. They have their baseline, and they got their view as they got their view and purpose as the Rev would put it. I think. Right.
So, soup kitchen in the future is keyword for culty things.
Oh,
And
it's needed a
charity is
soup
more.
kitchen.
Okay, so your cult meets at the soup kitchen.
Well, for now.
How long has this been going on for?
Yeah.
How long has it been since?
Well, I mean, I've been working with these people for a while now, but it starts tonight.
You know what?
Past 2 hours, maybe 3, possibly. Don't know.
I don't even.
He works fast. He works really fast.
Good for you, actually. You know what? You can start a cult just like that. A little bit jealous.
Well, if it wasn't for you, I don't think we would have. It would have been possible.
Some more cryptic words, but okay, you're welcome.
Oh no, the psychic wound of a dead mare and a dead teenager is something that these people respond to. This is a potent force of evil is at work in their city, and they must rise up to fight it.
So, in your terms, I guess how you understand it, it's like he basically made you the overarching supervillain of the story without you being named. So,
Okay.
you're the supervillain, they're the superheroes, I guess.
I mean, conflicting feelings on that one. I'm glad to be part of this, cinematic universe of, cult ships. So, sure. Okay.
What influence do you want to gain, or?
Well, I'm not sure quite yet. I definitely want a steady supply of blood. And definitely want kind of Baker's Street irregulars, I think that's the phrase. That it's a Sherlock Holmes thing, I think. It's been quite a, I mean, I think I read it as a teenager, back in the 2000s, but, I don't know.
I don't know. I might have seen it.
And boy, before I died, I never would have remembered that.
Same.
One of the advantages of being dead.
Disadvantages if you didn't like it?
Well, I don't really remember the story.
Yeah.
Why do you need the money, though?
Because I have to give them some material rewards.
So, as your super villain in the cult, do I get maybe a cut? I can go,
Yes,
somewhere
yes.
bears. Okay.
As we need this influence,
Mhm.
we will wield this influence.
Okay. Just tell me who I gotta kill, and maybe not another cancer kid. Just nameless faces.
Well, I
preferably.
mean, likely not another cancer kid.
Hopefully, let's.
But if
wind up there again.
people respond to that, then perhaps.
Okay. No,
And-
no more kids. No more cancer kids. Okay, just
Got
influential people, old people, maybe somebody who's on their last breath or their last leg. Okay.
Charles.
And if you really wanted, I could perform some, I guess, shadowy acts to imitate your dark angel type of deal. I
Ooh.
guess, if you really wanted me to.
Should I buy a costume?
Hey,
If you make this a
so
whole act, yes.
we
I'm
could.
so in.
That's actually something to think about.
I'm sorry. You want to take their money so that you can slowly give it back to them in order to...
Yes, I mean, there has to be... the chosen deserve reward.
Can't afford... Can't give them our money, so we have to give, I guess, so their money and then cycle it back.
Give them the money that they would have.
Yes,
They would have gotten.
so they would have gotten
I
for
didn't want to
use it
say
for the
it.
cause. They would have gotten it. They would use it for the cause. We're accelerating the process, I guess.
Gordon, I don't understand your actual intention here. I am a bit surprised.
I'm just trying to get a group of people organized to follow us.
And I get to wear a costume in the process, so this is a win for everybody.
I'm not sure if that kind of theatrics is required, but perhaps.
It's not required, but I think it's necessary. It's very much wanted.
But may I ask, please wear pants.
Okay, that was a desperate time. Let's not talk about that, all right? I have a whole look in mind that has pants. Maybe some wings.
Fascinating.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I feel about just... How about you just... What do you just... It's like you're going to lord over these people.
Are you gonna try and do anything to sway the group?
Well, I'm trying to like get as much of an explanation from the Rev as I can before I make a decision about what I need to do.
100%.
Because right now, I don't really... Yeah.
And you're a very humane boy.
Well, we're all the same humanity.
I know Rev is
think
less than he was.
What's everyone's humanity? It doesn't get thrown out there that often, so.
7.
Yeah, I'm 6 now.
You're 6 now, yeah.
Oh my!
Caroline's 5. Oh shit!
You're at 5 and you have a state? Holy shit!
I thought you were 7.
Oh wait, maybe I've been marking my stain off wrong. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you guys both got one last time.
Yeah.
I believe she lost.
You should be at
twice.
6.
Oh, okay, you're right. I'm at 6.
You should
I
be at
marked it off
6.
Wrong. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
no
at
worries.
6.
Okay, yep, we're at 6.
So
it's really not that big of a difference.
Yeah.
it actually kind of is.
Just kind of.
So it's the line between caring about people who more overly caring about people who you don't have a personal connection to versus just caring about those people who you have more of a connection to. Because 6 is the average person. And the average person, realistically, does not worry about outside of their sphere.
Okay.
Oh.
Efrys, you have concern for those outside of your sphere.
Well, most people are 7. Most humans are 7.
No.
What?
I'm pretty...
So it says in the...
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh,
most
in that case,
7. Yeah.
in that case, yeah, no. I would still rule the same thing, just minus the fact of, in that case, adjust it to those who are at 6 are like a selfish person versus Efrys like the average person. Which the average person hearing cult would be like, what the fuck?
And we're still like,
I'm wondering what you guys all are IRL now.
don't ask. You don't want to know. Don't ask the question. You don't want to know. Mike, we ain't going there. So no.
Yeah. We really, yes. It's for us at 6. It's really hard for us to fake sexual intercourse or keep food down. So it's definitely harder.
Yeah.
That's what it says. It's hard for you to fake it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have to. We have a penalty, a 1 day's penalty to faking sexual intercourse. And,
Legitimately, yeah.
You're like, oh yeah, yay, thanks, yeah.
So the
and it's a difficulty 3 test to keep food down.
So the higher your humanity goes, the more you can do things that are innately human. like care or perform or eat.
Ew.
Create art.
That not so much.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
that's
we
just
can the lower your humanity, the more your art will be devoid of human concerns. I mean,
Exactly.
yeah,
Good point.
like
Great point.
it's the difference between the meat dress and the you've sewn people together dress.
Oh god. Oh no.
Most games I'd be like, you know what? Interesting but not relevant. This one I'm like, no, I get it.
All right. Okay. Good. We cleared that up. Yeah. So how are you? But how are you going to help these people? It just seems to me like petty theft, really. I mean, there's going to be a decent amount of money, but
They're going to have a purpose.
Instead of going around just eating soup and
what
being
what
over
purpose
the
is that going to be?
streets.
Like, what are you going to have them do? Are you going to just have them be your servants in a way?
No, they're going to have discipline. They're going to belong to
Like
each other.
Henry.
Ooh, Henry could be part of this too.
Well, no. I'm not saying like you recruit them to your cult, but like, you know, you give people purpose. Otherwise, it gets scammed by an overseas woman who takes all your money.
Mhm.
So you just help them, you know,
Yeah.
put them on the right path.
Yeah, I mean, Henry could have ended up drowning in this UK woman if
Mhm.
we hadn't intervened.
Yeah.
Right, back then if we haven't done that intervene.
You'll still be providing for these people. Is that correct?
Yes, so here's what's going to happen in the next few days. I'm going to make some public appeals with the press, asking for increased money for homelessness and shelters, this as the mayor would have wanted, and as I, who was there with the mayor discussing this very issue the moment the mayor died.
Mm.
So, and when that money starts coming in, I want to make sure that it goes to not just, I'm not saying none of it will go to helping the homeless. I'm saying most of it, well, a chunk of it will, and some of it will go to help us, because you know that our activities are important. Do you not?
No, I do.
And I don't want this. I do not want money for myself. I don't want any of it. I don't
can I
want
have
the
your
trappings of richness. I'm not trying to get on a camel and try to ride myself through a needle. No,
Don't bring a camel to here, please. Thank you.
I'm trying to get this to give something for a holy purpose, our holy purpose, and the spiritual uplifting of those who will follow us. Secret though they may have to be.
Right.
Amen.
Hallelujah.
I have to go leave some messages on some reporters' phones.
Okay. I'm gonna go home for once in my life. So see ya.
Well, have fun in New Hampshire.
All right.
Yeah, I will leave some messages on some reporters' phones saying that I want to talk to them about the incident last night where I was talking to the mayor when he got shot.
The moment you leave a message, you get one back. I'm available in 10 minutes. This is a big deal. Like, you are right there. Any reporter who is not at their phone willing to talk about this with the guy who was there.
But it is 3 a.m.
Oh,
So-
that may
or
be
4.
the case.
Yeah.
They're still they're still there for it because it's their job.
Okay, I will. Yeah, do I want to do this right away? Should I think about this? No, I better.
If you do anything tonight, you will have very limited time.
Yeah. No, I will speak to them tomorrow evening. I will say that I need to, take care of myself and my activities, and I will need to rest and recover from this stressful event.
All right. In that case, if that is the action for that night, give me a rouse.
Oh, I gotta eat something before bed.
All right.
Aramis would have left.
Are you using your usual means?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I get 2 out of it?
Yes.
Okay.
My shipment comes in today, right? I'm at a hunger 4.
No.
Yeah.
Your shipment
you're kinda-
is tomorrow. I appreciate the effort. But no, your shipment is tomorrow.
Oh no. Okay. It's fine. My colleagues will let me have a bite, right, guys?
Well, you wake up at your place hangry
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and shaking. Slightly.
Okay.
Kind of like an addict who hasn't had anything.
I did go home to like pack like a bag so that I could kind of semi-permanently move into the haven. So I don't know if I can do that while I'm like hungry.
Oh, you absolutely can.
Okay. All right.
Let's see.
Also,
We're all
last night,
feeling.
Aramis would have left
you're at
Lawrence a
4.
message.
Ooh.
Left you a message?
Yeah, just to check up on him after the whole fire to his gym type of thing.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're
cool.
just
Got
like,
it.
yeah.
Yep, noted. Yeah, no, you can absolutely pack up a semi-permanent means of that. Yeah.
Okay.
Does anybody do anything before meeting up?
I guess I better make my first phone interview.
Absolutely. For your phone interviews, what is the general topic that you're going in on? What's sort of like, if we were going to be looking at it and see multiple phone interviews happening that night, what's the sticking points you're hitting on?
So I'm saying, I was there talking to the mayor about how we need to increase the amount of money that goes to shelters and homelessness. I want to make sure that, we don't let those who use senseless violence in our city win. And I won't, as much as, this has personally hurt me. And I've seen people with post-traumatic stress on the streets. I've seen people hurt by, and I feel their pain in a way I've never felt before. Even though I'm not going to let it stop me. I'm going to keep being out there and keep helping people. And I will be, and I think that we as the city should rise up and continue the fight that our mayor and I were discussing when he was so tragically cut down.
Hell yeah, roll me a manipulation plus persuasion. Let's see how many people you can reach.
Is this fast talking?
Absolutely.
Great.
This is the definition of fast talking.
I will use a willpower.
Okay.
Roll 3 dice. That's better. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, with 7 successes, you definitely make an impact. You are being noticed. However, in the process, you do make an enemy of one of the politicians who is trying to take advantage of the situation. And it happens because he's supposed to have an interview with somebody, but they take you instead. Because you were there. He wasn't there. You were there. And it was, and you know what? It's so nice that you're brave. And so soon standing up against this city falling apart. Or at least that's a sentiment.
Tax on our police. Tax on our mayor. Tax on our fashion industry.
Woo. Yeah. You guys are just really helping the city.
Exactly. We are making it better.
It's time one of us used our chaos
I
to our
know.
advantage.
We're building from the ground up.
Yes, you are. I don't know if I like it or not. It's scary.
We're setting the foundations.
Yeah, so that's going to be Rev's first couple hours of the night. In that time, what is everybody else doing? You can easily meet up early in the night at the Haven. You could gone. Lawrence is in the hospital, recovering from some of the burns. Because he was in a building that was on fire.
Yeah. Which hospital are you in?
Which one do you think?
Oh, he's in the fun one.
Yeah. Take me. Let me go. Lawrence is such a good guy.
I need a roll because after seeing the hospital, he would question taking Carolyn without even her saying anything. But I don't know what to roll.
I'm gonna leave that up to you if it's you calling for a roll.
Okay, let me look.
Why do you need to make a roll? Let me help you. Let me help you look at this.
Because of their prior conversation with her plans for the person, but him also wanting to scout out the place because he wants to keep her at least somewhat safe because he knows she could be reckless. Don't you all? Be somewhat safe, but he wants to make sure if he has to make a plan and think about the area, he doesn't also want to run into him alone. So
I'll leave the guns behind if you need me to.
Well, no. You don't know that he is working through this personal choice. As much as I
definitely bringing the
appreciate
guns.
yeah. This is why I was like, without her, you consider it without her even knowing. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, I would say it's probably some sort of insight, because would you realize the danger, and would you care what level do you care of your realization?
Yeah. Okay. So it would be either resolve insight or wits insight. Which one do you think is better?
I would say resolve. And I think resolve makes sense too, because like a second person to scout would be very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
And it's something she would be good at.
Yeah, very. If she didn't go off on her own to try to search for him.
Yeah, so with 2, do you think that you have that self-realization of how dangerous it could be to bring her there?
Yes. Okay, but since he didn't get Fleet, he's gonna still do it, but he's going to. I'll replay it out when I get to the Haven.
All right. In that case,
okay.
Flash cut to the Haven, unless Efrys is doing anything special.
Oh, I changed my mind actually. I will happily drive my hacked car.
Are you driving it, or is it driving it?
Oh, every once in a while I wiggle the wheel a little bit.
I
Oh my
love it.
god.
Gotta have fun with the joystick a little bit, you know. It's great.
Listens to a lot of mid '80s rap with heavy scratching and just.
Yes.
So great.
You know what? I can see it now, and I support it.
While the radio's playing DJ Jazzy Jeff, because why not?
Who?
I was thinking more cut creator.
Ooh, all sorts.
Either way, while we make ourselves look old, we do come back to the Haven. With I'm gonna say that Aramis and Carolyn are the first two to arrive.
Okay, so whoever is the first person I see would be like, "Hey, would you mind if like have a sip, get a little antsy?"
Yeah, like it's
Just a little sip.
you can physically see the fact that she's kind of showing the those junkie vibes.
Shipment comes in tomorrow.
Sure. Why
It's
not?
definitely the Rev.
Why not? Go ahead.
You're
I don't-
definitely.
Can anybody
No.
but the Rev give me a bite, please? No offense.
I need you to make a resolve composure to see if you can maintain your dignity.
I
Can you maintain your dignity?
can't even rouse for this.
You can.
At this point,
I will not stop you from rousing.
I'm not gonna rouse.
at this point, the Rev is Carolyn's blood sugar daddy.
I know. I don't like it.
Well, you don't have to. You can wait for someone else.
Oh, there.
Yeah,
You can maintain your dignity.
Okay.
Yeah, my car drives slower than the speed. Well, no, it drives the speed
drives
limit.
the speed
so
limit.
Aramis would probably be there next.
Yep.
Hey, Aramis.
While she's waiting, I'm going to get out my bloody clothes from the other night and go to the sink and kind of like try and
Resolve composure again.
working them in the sink, wringing them out high.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
So you don't have you again. You resist the urge. However, if this was a Telltale video game, Carolyn remembers this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, Aramis is the next to arrive. You come into a tense scene of Carolyn on edge, the smell of blood in the air.
Aramis, my favorite companion. Can I have a bite? Just a small one.
I have not seen someone so bad since literally I got on a plane and had come here.
Is that a yes? I'll hug you as I say this. Is that a yes?
He's just going to put his hand on your shoulder and slowly guide you away. What did they say about hugging?
We never said anything. This is the first time I've ever actually hugged anyone for a really long time.
Oh no, I
So
said
can I have a
it to
bite?
the idea of you hugging me. But
Oh,
fine,
okay.
you can have a bite.
Thanks. I'll
He'll
just
hold out
grab
his
your arm. Take a bite.
Okay, Aramis, make a rouse check. Okay, so you will get hungrier. Also, Carolyn, make a resolve composure. Because as soon as you taste that blood, you're going to have a difficulty 3 resolve composure to not just keep on drinking. Oh. Oh, okay. So you did succeed. However,
Mm-hmm.
you want to taste one of Aramis's organs.
Hey,
Yeah. So you're now at hunger 3.
Yeah.
So
We're
you're,
both at hunger 3 now.
you're not as shaky.
Mhm.
However, yeah,
Okay.
It's now on your list. In fact, you know how there's desires and then like the bigger ones.
Yeah.
Your desire is to harvest an organ from Aramis.
Oh, do I have to update that?
Yeah.
To that? Oh my gosh.
The Rev is actually very hungry too, so he's going to leave now that this is resolved, or now that she's feeding. Because he's going to go find.
Go down to.
He's
one.
got to go find his curve.
Go down to 1. You don't even need to roll based off that 10.
Your followers are all over the streets.
Yeah, like you could,
Oh, I see. Yes.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, you
All
find a follower, you're good.
Okay. Great. Wow. Awesome.
And I have made it there by this before the Rev left.
I'll say yeah.
Can I come with you, Rev?
Okay. I'll ask that you not make your presence known to anyone, though.
I don't want to. I just want to see what you're up to, really.
Oh, I'm just going to feed.
Oh, you're going to feed. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to speak to somebody.
No. So today we're.
You're gonna get to feed, and then that's when you'll start doing the interviews.
Yeah. I'm going to talk to people about the mayor situation and how we can get more resources for. Like we're starting the process to get the city to give more money to people who are homeless.
Do you want me to drive you around?
Sure.
Okay. Let's do that.
Okay. With that, that's relatively simple. You can go. You can feed. You see that the way Rev feeds isn't really problematic. It's kind of helpful, but in like a dirty feeling way. Is the best way to describe it, because it's people who need a fix or people who are in a bad position, and he helps them deal with it temporarily, but he also gets what he gets from it.
So I can tell that's what's going on?
Oh, completely. He has a type that he goes after.
That's funny.
He goes after junkies.
If we weren't under so much, if people weren't watching us so closely, I would snap a pic and send it to send it to everybody. But I won't do that.
It's on you guys what you do, so I will not stop you. Back at the Haven, with Carolyn and Aramis.
Both equally as hungry now.
Yep.
Equally as sad. Alright. So, Carolyn. Oh my god.
Want to donate a kidney.
What?
What? Go ahead. Sorry, what were you saying?
I'm gonna discount that for now.
Okay, sure.
Don't. But, and I hate, now that I say this, we're going to a place with, nope. I want to take you to a place, but I need you to think and plan before you do anything. No guns. No guns.
The small gun.
No.
The tiny gun.
No, 0 guns.
All right. Can I at least drive?
Sure.
Okay.
But I'll tell you now where we're going.
Okay.
We're going to the hospital.
The
Yes.
hospital?
That is where you remember the gym, right? I go to.
Yeah.
That happens to be where the individual who got saved from the fire is.
Okay.
So I am visiting him, and I think it would also be good to scout out the place without the gun.
No. I agree. We should leave the guns behind. I'm really concerned about your friend. He was like a friend to me too. He guided me a lot in life, and I really am worried about him, and we should pick up flowers. You know, people like flowers. A lot of people like flowers. So, I'm actually feeling kind of choked up about all this. I don't know. Okay, let's go right now. Maybe I'm really concerned.
I gotta think what Aramis would do in this situation, because the moment she started bullshit, I was like,
Listen, I'm in no condition to take my arch nemesis on, so don't worry about that. I just am gonna go as your friend to support you in your time of need. You can cry on my shoulder if you need.
I do not need to cry on any shoulder. I am going
They're
to say
here. I have 2 of them.
And that is great that you still have 2 of them. You had like 1.5 after Shirato.
Oh, okay.
But
Too soon,
we're
Mr.
Throwing shade.
Marine mammal.
But I don't know why you needed to start the random bullshit. But I am keeping my eye on you. I will say that.
You can make a wit's insight to see why she laid it on so thick.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Like at any time, you can call you can call. I want to look into your bullshit on another player. Oh jeez, that's 8 successes. Carolyn, what do you think 8 successes gets him? Unless you were actively trying to hide the fact that you were hamming it up. That's
Oh, because here's the thing. You know for a fact Caroline isn't like going in there guns blazing, wanting to like just, find him and end him right now. You probably get the feeling of like she really, because from the conversation earlier, she doesn't want him to know she knows as much as she does. So she doesn't probably want him to even know that she knows he lives at the hospital or the hospital has anything to do with him. So she wants to play that concerned friend and be really sad and grieving when they're there. Like it's just a coincidence.
Okay. All right. I get it. But Carolyn, you don't need to start so early. I understand you need to practice, but you don't need to do that right now.
I need to get in character. This takes a moment. I can't just turn it on like that. Method acting. Let's go.
Yes. Again, they're beginning to sound like one of those crappy 2000 spy movies, vengeance movies. Anyway, but fine. I will allow. You could take the small gun. I'll say the small gun.
Really?
For the only sake, in case we get to the shit and you need to shoot something.
Oh. I really feel bad for what I'm going to do to you in the future. I'll say that as I'm just walking to go get my small gun.
You're going to do what?
I love it.
Can I insight this? What to do?
Yeah.
100%.
Can I subterfuge that?
Yes.
What is that? Manipulation, maybe, or composure?
That's definitely. You know what? That's not even subterfuge.
Yeah.
That would probably be charisma persuasion, because you actually do kind of feel bad for the fact that you're gonna try and take one of his kidneys.
So like composure persuasion. Sorry.
I'm gonna say charisma persuasion.
Charisma. Okay, sorry, I didn't hear the part. All right, charisma.
Come on, don't beat the 2. The 2 is a lot. Dang it, that's more than 2.
So sorry.
There's at least 5.
Yeah, she just seems like she's planning she's definitely planning something, but you get no insights into it.
Fine. Anyway, but yes. It ain't go good if she try to go for his kidney. He's awake.
Yeah.
But
when he's awake.
It's horrible.
I have no idea how I'm gonna accomplish this. This is horrible.
I will let you know. It is possible to try and stay awake as the sun is coming up.
Okay.
But the great part about this, she does not know where he lives.
But you do sleep at the Haven sometimes.
He slept at the Haven once.
I'm gonna get you another time. Part of the bigger picture.
I love it so much. All right. Before we do the whole hospital scene, other than feeding, is anything else going on with Rev and Efrys? Is there anything else kicking up? Any sort of detours being made? Guide me through if we need to do anything else.
Yeah, I just want to talk. So, Gordon, I think I was a little... I mean, you know me. I still hang on to the strands of my humanity sometimes a little too much. So I think I was a little hard on you last night, questioning you about what your intentions were.
I do not mind.
Generally, this hasn't changed it, but I respect you and I know what. I think I'm just going to start calling him Gordon from now on.
Yeah, use his last name, sure.
I just don't think the Rev would. I mean, sorry, I don't think Efrys would call him the Rev. I'm starting.
It's not an Efrys.
Just don't call him Mr. Gordon, because that was his father.
Ooh,
Sir Gordon.
Still, of course, I respect you, and that's why I'm not fighting you on this thing. And actually, I think that we can help each other.
Well, I want to help you, and I don't want to do this in a way that would put you in jeopardy or spiritually harm you.
Of course, and I without you even saying that, I know that. I just wanted you to know that, if it's possible, I'd like to be seen with you. I haven't told you this before because I usually don't talk about it. But one kinship that I had with you is that privately I've been a supporter of the youths and the homeless shelters throughout the city. Oh. And so I had heard of you before we met, and that was partially because of why I was interested in your work. But now I'm kind of seeing that you might have a path to maybe gain some influence in the city. Not just through the dalliance of this cult, but perhaps even more outside of there with the interest you've garnered from this situation.
Well,
and your personality in general.
I feel like there are only a few years left that I can make use of David Gordon.
Yes.
Before I must pass away. If you have some ideas of how to use the small fame I have, then I'm open to hearing it. I would welcome your participation in this project.
And honestly, I just want what's best for our kind in the city.
Indeed, as do I.
So, if it's possible to just when we're out and about, for you to introduce me as a supporter of your efforts, and
to whom?
To anyone that might ask, or
like in the reporters?
Not only if they ask. Only if if we're in a situation where I am being introduced to someone.
And what name shall I use for you?
Efrys is fine.
And if they ask for a last name?
Willenbough. And yeah, I think we can help each other.
It seems like a pretty amenable deal.
These magic rituals you know. Can they be taught
Of course.
to other kindred?
To non-Tremere.
Yes, indeed.
You would have to have access to blood sorcery first. But, again, blood sorcery is a discipline.
This is what I'm asking.
Efrys, this is something that you don't need to roll for. You have occult knowledge, correct?
Yeah. Some. Yeah.
Amongst traditional Tremere,
Yeah.
if you taught a non-Tremere blood magic, that would be a problem.
Yeah, I kind of figured. It can be taught, but well, I'm not sure what you know of the Tremere. Our practices are very secretive.
Oh, that is a
would-
shame.
There might be something we can work out, but it would have to be very closely looked at by both of us.
We'd have to be discreet.
Yes.
All right, and I think this is where we cut back to the hospital.
Classic superhero swirly cutscene.
Absolutely. Are you guys going in through the ER, through through like the front? What describe as you're approaching what you're doing? It's like one of those older like brown brick, tall, blocky sort of hospital buildings. If you actually Google the name, like there's a note for it, which I'm pretty sure I have revealed. If not, I will. But if not, if you Google it, it actually exists. Yep. You guys can see it. But like it's very much like brown and beige, bigger brick building that's been around for forever, sort of space. Like it's not inside is up to date and modern. It is very much a historic building, classic look.
I'm gonna let Aramis take the lead on this one, so I assume I would have driven us there. But like once we get there, I'm just kind of like a supportive friend from the outside.
Okay.
It's like, okay, remember to be cool, and just going through the front door.
Okay, you guys walk through. Aramis, you didn't bring anything particularly metal up with you, did you?
No.
Fantastic.
That from his phone, maybe? No.
Phones won't set off metal. The metal detectors. Phones are mostly plastic, anyways. Carolyn,
Yeah.
you brought a little gun with you, right?
Tiny gun. So tiny.
Cool. There's security at the front, and the metal detectors go off.
Sorry. 1 second. Head back to my car.
Oh, no. They're like, sorry, ma'am. We need to, just please check.
No, I know exactly what set the metal detective off, and it's very personal. So could you please just,
I am sorry. We're gonna have to ask you to step to the side.
Aramis, what do I do now?
It's,
You know what? Fine. Go ahead. Search me.
They will pat you down. Do you where do you have the gun hidden?
The tiny gun would have gone like in the front. My bra.
Like front of the bra?
Yeah, just like right there. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. They didn't even need to roll for that. They will find it because they have the wand.
Yeah.
Like, do you have an open carry license, ma'am?
Yep.
Can you please produce it?
In my car. I don't just. You know?
Openly carry my license.
It's
Sir.
ridiculous.
I'm sorry. We're gonna have to inform the authorities that if you can't produce this license, we can't just have you walking away.
You want to know? You want to know what? I think.
No. Okay, I'll look. How many of them? There's just 2?
So
No.
there's a security office.
Okay.
However, at the front, like responding, there is 2, and there's also cameras because it's a hospital entrance.
Okay, so would they have brought me to the security room to pat me
No.
down? Okay,
They
so
pulled
how
you
many
off to
people
the
are looking
side.
at me right now?
Hold on 1 second. Let me see what day of the week it is.
Oh no.
In game. It is a Wednesday, middle of the week. Let's put a. There's about 23 people in the room, not including employees, not including like the people behind the desk and all that. It's a big hospital. There's people visiting family. People just witnessed like a mayor get shot. So like there's people who are here like dealing with mental health stuff and getting like shots for fucking tetanus and rabies and shit like that because of blood spray. That's just one of the things that happened yesterday. People get beat up.
How many entrances was there to this hospital?
You don't know.
Damn.
So, I think you left it with our friend Charles, with your friend Charles, in his car.
Yeah.
You want to call Officer Charles?
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Let me call my buddy.
Please do not reach into your pockets, ma'am.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's here. It's not
Do you-
here. You detected me. You would know where it is.
I can get it from her pocket if you're fine with that, sir.
It's my boyfriend. He's a cop, okay? He's the one who has my carry license. He's very protective of me.
So
We're very much in love. And the mayor just got shot. He wouldn't send his girlfriend out in Toronto just, like willy-nilly with no protection.
you're going to need to roll manipulation plus subterfuge.
Okay, I'm going to... This is such a bad idea. Aramis, why did you tell me to bring my gun? Okay.
If you wanted to.
Okay.
The moment you said
Manipulation?
you're bringing it, I'm like, yes.
Can
Yeah,
I use my stunning for this?
100% you can.
Okay. Throwing that on. All right. Here
Because
we
he thought
go.
you'd be more
Wait,
peaceful with
can
the
she
guns.
though?
Absolutely, but just failure is worse. If she
But
is.
I thought in the hospital they couldn't.
No, stunning is not a
an
discipline.
active.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Natural.
Just her looks.
Can't turn it off. Sorry.
Again, these are like trained security, so they have 5 in dice for this roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're the defender. So they are not buying this. They're like, I'm sorry, what is the officer's name that you are referring to?
I'm just gonna start suddenly screaming and pointing behind where everybody, like where I'm standing, like to the other side of the room, like blood curdling. I am witnessing a murder. And when anybody, like I know probably not everybody's gonna look away, but as soon as the people around me look away, I am going to hold on.
Pull an
I'm
Efrys?
going to
Are you-
fleet. I'm using fleetness and getting out of there.
Okay, so what happens now is you start screaming, they rush you to put you in handcuffs, and then you use fleetness and leave. This was caught on camera.
But I'm not that easy to catch on camera.
You are
It's
when
true.
you're standing there. It's just when you're moving with fleetness.
Well,
So what it is they saw you and then they saw the flash.
Oh god, that's good.
Okay, well, you know what? That's
You'd be aware of that if you want to adjust, just so you know.
Okay. I'll adjust. Okay, I won't scream.
Okay.
Just let them arrest me. I don't know what else to do at this point.
Tell them Charles's name.
Do you give them?
I don't want to get Charles in this.
Okay, cool.
I need him for other stuff. I don't want to get him fired.
You no longer have your smallest gun. It is confiscated and taken away from you. And
Fine.
you will be brought down to the police station.
Fine.
Aramis.
Can I use my fleetness to send like a text to Charles really quick though at some point?
Same thing. They'll see you at superhuman speed.
Okay, I'll just like to Aramis, I'll kind of whisper this. Just find Charles for me, thanks.
Is there a way
Find an
I
adult.
could have snuck away Carolyn's
Aramis.
phone
Yes.
using the arms of Arma
You
while no one is while everyone's
could
paying
have.
attention?
You
Okay,
absolutely
cool. So I'm
could
just
have.
by myself
Yeah.
now. Okay.
Carolyn,
Okay, cool.
you go to reach for your phone. It's not there.
Whatever. Just going to jail.
You try and act
How does
sad,
it
but like
feel?
you're captured by them, and then they hand you off to the police. Aramis.
I want my phone call.
Aramis, you're at the hospital. This all just happened. You will be questioned as to why you are there because you walked in with Carolyn. Did you
I'll
sneak
be
off
on.
after the whole thing?
No, he was literally shaking his head.
So
I
in
am
that
here.
case, the head of security will approach you and be like, sir, can I please have a word with you?
Sure, why not?
What is your business here in the hospital?
You heard about that fire the other day at the gym, power gym?
Indeed, yes. The fire at the local business.
Yes, I trained at that gym. I was very close friends with Lawrence,
All right.
so I came to visit Lawrence.
Do you mind if I keep a security escort with you just because of what happened with the individual you came with?
By all means.
Perfect. Thank you very much. And indeed, there will be 2 security guards walking with you at all times. They will not enter the room with Lawrence with you, but they will be perched right outside and not let you close the door so they can hear what's being said.
Am I just like comically bigger than both of these?
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
Yeah. That's what,
But like,
Alright.
they work at a hospital, so they're not the type who are posturing to posture. They see you and they're like, oh shit.
it's like, well, if he does something, we're probably fine. But you know what? We got a job.
Yeah, no, they're just doing their job. They're good people. And we're gonna
Yeah.
leave for about 5 to 10 minutes on a brief break while Carolyn is being arrested.
She thinks about what she's done wrong.
I don't know
In
if
the
she'll
jail.
do that.
In jail.
I was gonna leave the gun behind. Okay, Aramis told me to bring the tiny gun.
I said,
I'm definitely
he said
eating
you
your
can.
organs now.
He gave you the
As
option.
soon as I get out of here.
We'll be back in about 5 to 10, everyone.
You can. He never said to do it.
All right, we are back. I will do some camera adjusting, but indeed, does Aramis have anything he still wishes to do in the hospital other than visit, check in, flowers?
See, just like a gentle stroll to see if he like happens upon where this dude might be, or if he has like, or if he's like playing as a patient, or if he's playing as a employee in this place.
Oh, I'll roll intelligence investigation or wits and investigation. Seven. You can confirm that he is doing neither of those.
Hiding out somewhere in there. Got it.
Yes, you can confirm based off of where you've seen what you're doing, looking around, he's not doing any of the sort. It doesn't seem like he's meddling with anything day to day within the hospital.
Okay. All right. Wonderful. After that, he would leave and make the Charles call.
Because you make the Charles call. At what state? So do you do that and then make the Charles call?
He did all that. Then went outside, made sure he was far away from the cameras, and walked far away from the hospital.
Based off of that, Charles will not answer because he's already dealing with it.
Okay.
And Carolyn, one, does she have an open carry license or a concealed carry?
I think she would have been smart to do that when she made her border control friend. She would have required that along with her gun, but she just doesn't carry it on her.
Yeah. So in that case, he will make sure like to go grab it when you tell him where it is and all of that stuff. You'll be covered. It'll just be a pain in the butt process. And your picture, like, you will be added to the system. However, he's going to wipe you from it. Because you smile and ask him to.
You know what? For Charles' hard work, I'm going to treat him to coffee and like a little small get together. If he's available tonight. Because he also mentioned last time I never hang out with him. And I feel a tiny bit of, not like guilt, but like, I don't know.
Called guilt.
Something like guilt.
Okay.
Of like, maybe I should treat him better. Like, you know, he gave me the puppy dog eyes. He helped me a lot. And I'll throw him a bone.
Little pity.
Yeah, like that.
All right. No, he's totally down. He'll make sure to get work done early.
Okay.
So what's
Just
the plan
for
with
you.
that? Where do you plan on? Do you plan on being a thing with the rest of the group? What's the? Give me the rundown.
With Charles?
Yeah.
No, I would take him to like, because I'd still want to mess with him a little bit. So I would take him to somewhere like outside of his comfort zone. So from like, would a seedy bar or like a really high-end restaurant be out of his comfort zone more?
You don't know.
And that's an indictment.
Yeah.
Yeah, like again, like he's your cop friend, but he's never been a friend. He's been your cop ally.
Interesting. Huh.
You know what I mean?
I'll take him to a seedy bar and offer to like play pool with him, get him a drink. I'll smell some whiskey.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm going to need you to make a. We're both gonna roll for this one. Oh, he's now aware. Hold on. There we go. Let's see what the roll would be for pool. Yeah, no, this would definitely be wits. I'm gonna say wits perception.
Would I roll the same thing?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Going to give him additional dice on this because I don't have. Perception might not be on there. I might be thinking different system.
Yeah, I don't see perception.
1 second. That's actually a very good point. Do you want to try and throw him off of his game? Awareness.
Awareness. Okay.
Awareness.
I'm gonna use my stunning to throw him off his game.
What's your stunning?
I think it's 2 or 3. Hold on. 3.
Stunning is you got the bigger version, correct?
Yeah.
So that's that'll be a 2 die penalty.
2 die. Okay. Okay, so this was awareness
And wits.
and wits. Oops.
It's all angles and math and responding to what happens next. He is gonna willpower this though. Actually, wait, no, he might not even need to. He is going to willpower this. He's going to reroll 2 dice. No, that's d20s. He has 4 successes. So in that case, I'm gonna roll a d10. Do you want odd or even? Because there is no defender on this one. You barely win. He is very good. He seems relaxed and comfortable in this environment.
Interesting.
So like, well, what's the deal with why you taking me out? What's so?
Well, Charles.
Don't tell me you have a heart now or something like that.
I have a heart, of course. Just because I'm dead doesn't mean I don't have a heart. So yeah.
Like, is it true if you were to get like stabbed in the heart that's bad?
I think it's bad for anyone or anything if they get stabbed in the heart. I think it's pretty bad. So
what about garlic?
Sure.
What's your occult?
I think my occult's actually pretty okay. 1.
1, you know that garlic is BS unless it's like a specific case in basis.
Yeah, I would still tell him like it's bad because I want to like try to see if next time I see him he like smells like garlic to see what.
Got it.
Where his head's at. What
about like it? Wait, is that like Van Helsing bullshit? Like true and stuff? Like what's the? Are you all from like Transylvania and some bad dude and like what's the?
Yeah, we have the one father. You know, he birthed all of us from Transylvania, Romania, somewhere over there, and so that's us.
I need you to roll charisma subterfuge for that one. This isn't manipulation because you're just fucking with them, but.
So slow. Okay.
Okay, he's like, you're fucking with me, aren't you?
A little bit. I can't help it.
It's all good. No, yeah, if you don't know shit about it, that's fine.
No, I know a lot about it. Just, if you suspect somebody is like me, they're not all gonna be like me, and maybe you should just not acknowledge them. It's just the less you know, the safer you are, and I need you safe, Charles.
So, like, how many of you are there?
let's just say, probably not the only one you know of.
That's fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm. I know. Listen, I try to tell you a superhero. You could have just been in superhero heaven right now, but you're dealing with us.
Hold on. Charles is going to make a roll real quick. Because it's possible he's going to connect dots.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, he's connecting. Oh, wait, hold on. Fucking superhero. Are you the French fried lady?
Nope, that is not me. I saw that, though. That was crazy. Who would think to do something like that?
You're gonna have to roll manipulation subterfuge because you are lying.
Oh.
5 is the difficulty.
I'm gonna willpower this.
Okay.
There enough willpower in the world.
I don't think there is. I'm not gonna willpower. There's no way.
It's true. It's true. And as a couple new people join us, indeed, it is revealed that the French fried lady from the fashion show is Carolyn. And Charles starts to arouse you, to just rib you every once in a while about it.
Charles, have you ever been divorced?
No.
You're very lucky tonight.
I almost came close to marrying somebody, but I never got that far because she was a stupid cheating bitch. I'm sorry.
Never knew that.
I again, that's kind of why I dug so hard into my work.
To fill the,
to fill
heartbreak.
The void left by someone who was heartless and tried to steal mine.
See, this is why I don't make friends or connections or anything, because people break your heart. Cheers.
What fucked you up?
It's not about me tonight, Charles. It's about you.
Whoa,
Another game of pool?
Just about sure, but if I win, I get to learn what fucked you up.
Yeah. Sure, okay.
All right, same roll. Your stunning will come into effect.
Okay.
He is an honorable man. He is not going to try to cheat.
Was it subterfuge and charisma, right?
No.
No.
Wits and awareness.
Yep, okay.
I only got 2.
Okay. Wits, awareness. Oops. +2. Okay.
You destroy him.
Okay. Another time, perhaps.
Fuck, you turned it on after there was something important going on.
Well, thanks for bailing me out of jail. I owe you 1.
You seem confused about how the words you're saying work.
I am a little bit confused that I'm saying them, but I think I mean them. I owe you 1, buddy.
How about we do this?
Mm-hmm.
And say, thank you, friend. And he puts his hand out.
Ooh.
Thank you, Charles.
No, that doesn't count. Like, that's my name.
You should address friends by their name.
No.
Should you
Like,
not?
that's where you have like a nickname or like a not insulting sort of.
How
like
about I call you
moniker.
Sergeant? Thank you, Sergeant. To 10 hut.
No,
Woohoo.
because that's a work thing. If I was just a like a stubborn asshole and not an officer, maybe.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna say this word because I feel like you really need it from your heartbreak, and I think this will help you heal a little bit in your life, but you can't tell anybody I've ever said this word. Okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you. Friend. I gotta go.
Make a wits awareness check. That's high enough. He recorded that. He recorded the vocal on his phone,
I noticed that.
and he leaves before you do.
Can I use my fleetness to grab his phone?
Yeah, you can get up to him.
Yeah, I use my fleetness.
Okay.
Can I grab the phone out of his hand?
This is going to be Dex Athletics versus each other.
I will rouse,
Yep,
which
and
is
you will
dangerous.
get, you will get the bonus from
Okay.
your rapid reflexes.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh.
Ooh. I think he needs some willpower. This
Just
Jeffrey
got
here.
it.
Dang
However, he is going to willpower.
Yes.
No, Charles, don't do this to me.
Charles, do. I need this to happen.
Tie goes
No.
to defender.
I would just like to say to you, Charles, you've completely broken our trust. Now we are not friends, we are frenemies. And I'll get into my car.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's better.
Oh, ooh. Also, I have a very important question.
He will vocally be like, "Bye, friend."
Don't ever call me again.
You will get a message that says, "Have a good night, friend."
I block his phone number.
Is it in caps? And there's like
Yes.
stars at the beginning.
100%. What is your
Okay.
question, Aramis?
So when Charles had to get her information, was it in her car?
Oh my
Was it?
Was it at home?
Okay. Yeah, it was probably in her car.
So Aramis is walking home.
Yep. Aramis is walking home. It's not that far of a walk, though.
Okay, good.
Yeah, probably took you half an hour.
Okay, he would have stopped off at like a sports bar on the way and fed.
Yeah, easily done. Indeed. You are back at the Haven, Aramis. It's early in the night. Probably looking at like an 8 or a 9.
Another question.
Go.
There was a fight scheduled. When was that supposed to be?
That was canceled.
Oh, it was canceled? Okay.
That was canceled with everything going on. The promoters were like, "Nope."
Okay, cool. Whew.
Now is the
What
time
that?
for healing.
Yeah,
Okay.
the final nail in the coffin was the mayor getting shot. Where they're like,
then.
"We're gonna let the city deal with some stuff. We're postponing this for now. We're still gonna come and support you."
Okay, cool. Well, then that is it for me going into the Haven.
Okay. In that case, I think we're meeting up with everybody at the Haven then, with Carolyn coming in, being the last one to come back in.
Ah, you return. Welcome back. How was your trip?
Yeah, my night sucked. How was your night?
What is there a problem? Is there a problem with our Benji?
Well, you weren't aware of Charles' involvement.
Mm.
Oh, I didn't know she went.
No. Because
Okay.
you would just be aware of
Yeah.
the hospital.
Is there a problem with? Wait, where did you go to the hospital?
Oh, I went to the hospital. So you remember the?
Oh, that's right. I don't know
the
any of
gym.
this.
Yes.
Is there a problem with Henry? He hasn't texted me a picture in about 2 hours.
I don't think Henry's the issue. Just, I decided to go to the hospital. Yes, the hospital. But you remember the gym where we bought those?
That was more than a day ago, so no.
Well, the person who owned the gym is the person I went to go visit, and he happened to be at the hospital there.
Is he okay?
Well, he's recovering.
Good.
But I gave a certain someone permission to bring a weapon.
More like
Assuming-
begged me.
I said you can. That does not mean do it.
It was kind
That's-
of like, Caroline, please bring your gun. Of course I'm going to say yes.
If you
I'm never
if you
going
give
to beg
her
you for anything in
permission,
my life.
if you give her permission to take a gun, she's going to hear it like you begged her to take a gun.
Thank you. Finally, somebody gets it.
Her ears are fucked. Anyway. But
So did you shoot anyone?
oh no, she didn't get barely past the door.
Did you try to go in the door?
Listen, who searches people at hospitals? I thought you could just,
Police.
walk into a
I mean,
hospital.
Security.
But like, okay.
Some
I haven't been
ne'er-do-well
to-
shot the mayor yesterday.
I'm dead. I haven't been to hospitals in years. Okay, how am I supposed to know they search you for weapons and stuff?
Well, now you know. For the next time you want
Now
to go
I
in
know.
there, guns blazing.
Didn't you
Yes.
see the checkpoint coming and decide to go back to your car and ditch the gun?
I thought it was just like a friendly, like, welcome, like, hello, welcome to our hospital kind of like welcoming party. I didn't really like paying attention. I was trying to be a gentle colleague, for Aramis in his time of need, and I was distracted. Okay.
We've
I'll never
all
be a
been
good
there.
person again, is what I've learned today.
Well,
But you were a
In
good
any-
person?
Who said that? Aramis, how'd it go?
okay, Karen, you're a great person. You definitely got the heat off of me and while I was in there.
Yeah, you're welcome.
But in either case, I've divined that he is not trying to act as a patient, nor is he acting as an employee there. So
I
he's
think he
somewhere
would-
there, hiding
He,
somewhere.
yeah, he'd probably be too proud to be like acting as a patient or I feel lied to. I shot the freaking mayor and like they just gave me an address for all my work. And it was a hospital. Like, what am I supposed to do with hospital?
But Bill, decide what you want to do. You are good at the range shooting, better than very up close. So you could definitely figure out something from another building.
We could check the security tape if we could get access to it somehow.
I highly, considering apparently who we're talking about, highly unlikely.
I feel like maybe we should just forget about this arch nemesis of mine. I mean, he's useless anyways. I will find him on my own time and just find a nice building. Maybe we should get back to like vintage, kidnapping her, more fun stuff. This isn't fun anymore.
Just as you say that, because I'm a horrible person,
No.
your phone rings. Yes. It is Henry calling.
Hello?
Excuse me.
Is Henry all right?
Why did you show up to the hospital?
Who is this?
Oh, sorry. I figured you'd remember me a bit more. But, I'm something important to you, I think. It's Evander.
That was sarcasm. I know you're really old and you're not cool like me and you don't understand when people are being sarcastic, but I'll forgive you this one time.
I don't have time for sarcasm.
Oh, so you're boring on top of it. That's good to know.
Now, you see, this hospital is very important to the city, and I'm doing work here. So, if you want your puppy returned, you will stay out of it. Lick.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
Resolve composure.
Oh, I want to like burn down Toronto.
Dang, got one other person join that. Go join their cause.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
The time for a bestial failure is now.
Why?
For everybody watching, and if there's anybody new within Vampire, if you roll a 1 and no successes and you're hungry, it's called a bestial failure, and that's what just happened. Carolyn, this man ruined your life.
He sure did.
And he now has Henry
Yep.
apparently in his grasp. I leave it in your hands as he is waiting for an answer to the statement. In order for you to get your puppy back, I want you to not come to the hospital again.
Where is Henry? I'm saying this as I'm walking to like the boiler room, wherever I keep all my guns, and starting to strap up.
Well, we're having a lovely conversation, and his legs are slowly healing at the moment.
I'm gonna like mute the phone for a second. Hey, Efrys, can you or any of you, can you find where Henry is at this moment? I know we all shared blood that one time. I don't know how that works. Like,
Not quite like that.
okay, so we can't find Henry if he was hypothetically kidnapped by my arch nemesis.
This is why we should all drink each other's blood every day.
No,
We're doing that.
you can do that.
Okay.
Our dear sweet Henry's been taken.
Yep. Listen, I will leave your hospital alone. Just return me Henry. And, you know, you and I are reasonable people. I think we can just talk. I know you want information. I can probably give you that
Told
information.
you I was reasonable.
I'm being facetious, okay?
I'm not a fan of facetious. So I will return your pupper. And what you will do is leave my hospital alone. Now, to get this point across, does he like throwing things for the dogs or taking them for walks more?
What is wrong with you?
It's an honest question.
No, it's a loaded question. If I choose one, you're going to do something horrible. If I choose another, you're going to do something horrible. I'm not going to be a party to this conversation. Just face me like a man. Let's meet downtown in the streets of Toronto and just end this.
This isn't the Wild West. This is a detailed game. And you know what? You're right. I will truly set an example and just do both. They'll come back.
Don't. Okay, listen, I will leave your hospital alone if you give me Henry in the condition that I left him.
I can't do that. He's already not in that condition.
Okay, well, just in the condition he's in now.
No deal, but I'll send him back to you. And he will hang up the phone on you.
So you remember that time we burned down like the fashion place? I think I'm gonna have to burn down the hospital, guys.
We cannot burn down the hospital. No.
I think I gotta burn down the hospital.
Hospitals on a no. As much as the revenge would be good right now, we have to.
What if we evacuate the hospital and then I burn it down?
How would you do that?
Call in a bomb threat and then I burn it down. Someone just shot the mayor. There's somebody crazy and unhinged out there. After we get Henry, of course.
So what's going on with Henry?
My arch nemesis has kidnapped Henry, broken his legs, and has threatened me never to go to his hospital, which means you guys know what I have to do. He hurt one of ours. Henry is like our puppy. Like, you know, I would hope if somebody kidnapped me and threatened you guys not to burn down the hospital, then you would just burn it down out of spite. That's what I would want.
I think we need to work on this thinking thing, because just agitating him more does not seem like the way. As much as I like getting revenge on those who wronged you, I don't think that's the way.
What if we were to find the information before he does? Trade that for Henry.
No, I mean, Henry's coming back. And if he doesn't, I am burning down the hospital. That's just not negotiable.
Fine.
If he kills Henry, then I've, you know.
Also, every keystroke the storyteller did in that moment scared me. Every one of them. I just wanted to put that out there. I don't know who it was to, but I'm scared. But still.
Okay, you're right. I'm maybe not thinking rationally, but what am I supposed to do? Like,
sit and be anxious at the moment. Because realistically, we can't do anything to him if we can't even find him. Am I wrong?
Okay, you know what? This Mr. Technology man who thinks he's so good at technology, I'm going to the other technology people who are much nicer, and I'm going to give them the biggest boon for something. I'll think about it while on my drive over there. The Nesferatu T22. Can never say that name. To our underground friends.
I don't think they'll be able to give you very much.
I killed a mayor for them. I will, you know, maybe kill another mayor if they need it.
I have a question concerning this.
Yep.
From like our last visit, did it seem like to engage with them, you generally just probably need to be, you know, say invited rather than barge there?
Barging in would be bad. Also, she probably would get taken advantage of, and the fact of what she would get wouldn't be worth it if there was malicious intent behind it, which you haven't had enough interactions to tell if there would be. You know for a fact that Rain would not have malicious intent for a fact.
What about my front desk guy? What was his name?
How serious are you about this?
I feel like this is also a trick question.
No, it's a real question.
I mean, is nobody else panicking over the fact that Henry is just like being used and abused right now? Like, nobody cares about Henry?
Henry will recover. Henry will be fine. Especially if he's being returned, I hope. But if he's not mistaken, then what can we really do?
So speaking of Benjamin, at this moment, your door is just being scratched heavily. You can hear it, like, the door being heavily attacked and scratched.
Fucking raccoons.
As the sole person with any animal ken in the Group, I will go to the door. At least I assume I'm the only person then. Okay.
All right. When you open the door, you see Benjamin Trashington bolt down and is scouting this place like no one's business.
Benjamin Trashington, I'm never been more proud to see you. Do you know where Henry is? Can you take me to him?
He looks at you and shakes his head no. You get this, and then he smells around here, books it out, and continues his search. He is going through similar feelings to Carolyn right now.
Wait, Benji.
He'll
Benjamin,
stop,
come
look
back. We're making a plan. We might need your help.
Howard was the name of the front desk guy. He was he promised to he took my phone number. That's a good sign.
Front desk guy where?
The Nosferatu. He was the one who was like an investor. I could never say it.
Yeah, he hasn't called you
Leave me
back.
alone. Yeah, I know, but I trust him.
Okay, cool. How are you gonna get in contact with him?
No, I mean if I went there, I would seek Howard out.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Instead of going to that den, just call Rain. Call Rain. Because of the two options, it is safer if she could help you. Rain Belvoir.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless you really want to deal with the Nosferatu.
No, I don't know. I'm panicking. I wish, there was a guidebook to how to handle these situations, when your little mentee gets kidnapped by your arch nemesis, what to do.
Okay. So Aramis, do you call Rain?
He'll call Rain.
Okay. Aramis, pleasure to hear from you. How may I help you?
Well, you remember Caroline, one of the others of my coterie?
I do.
Well,
I actually need to do something, but I'm going to mention it, but not at call for it, because I forgot. When you used fleetness, you should have had to roll to take damage. Because you were within the hospital. However,
okay.
I'm going to say something slipped through.
Okay.
Let us get back to the phone conversation.
So, as it turns out, and I guess this information will be at least somewhat worthy for you. Evander is her, and he'll just give that knowing silence. And he's kidnapped her mentee, our mentee.
Okay. In that case,
Visiting where
in that case, let's get down to brass tacks. To what degree of payment am I looking? I don't want to waste your time.
I'll just
major, minor, or life?
Major, minor, or life, Carolyn?
I'll give a life. I mean, my life is how worse could it get?
Carolyn, I think you should.
Jeez.
He is in desperate throes.
I get it. That is a bold statement. I will clear my schedule. Get here as fast as you can. And she will hang up the phone. You know that she is not a over the phone type of person.
Yep. As are most Sombra not. All right, Carolyn, let's go.
So should we be asking her for basement information as a one-up? Or should we be asking information on him? Or she'll just give me what I can get?
Give you what you can get regarding the situation. Probably. I highly doubt she knows anything about the basement, and if she does, that is more than probably a single life boon. If everything is as it is, seems.
It's funny. As you are driving, once you get closer to Belvoir Manufacturing, you don't hit a single red light.
If he starts noticing that, he's going to speed.
Yeah. And you notice there's no police. You will pull up, and Rain is waiting for you outside.
Oh, that never happens.
When you say never, you have never seen her wait for someone outside, ever.
Am I making a bad mistake?
You're making a very risky move. But
We'll have to make sure we leverage this advantage to the fullest.
And she would have made sure that all four of you came.
And did Benjamin Trashington come back?
Yeah, he stayed with you guys.
Good.
Please follow me. Come this way. You will head to her office. Sit down. She will get Benjamin Trashington some food and some water. All right. So, first of all, the name you mentioned, Evander, is it who I think it is? Facilier?
Yes.
Okay. I will let you know the best way to not get on his bad side is to avoid him. The more you press in, the more he pushes back. What did he say about Henry? Did he ask any questions? Did he go through any processes of...
Yeah, he asked me if he liked to walk the dogs or I think play with them. I can't remember. It was a lot of...
Oh,
no.
I know what that... I can tell you what that statement means.
Okay.
He was asking you if he should cut his legs off or his arms. What did you say?
I said I wasn't going to answer. I knew it was going to be something tricky like that.
She is going to hand a note to you because she does not want to say this next statement. The note says, looks like he's losing both.
Sure, we can't burn down the hospital.
It's totally a possibility if you were to fill the walls with oil, but it's made of stone. Now, just to reiterate, life boon, correct?
If you can give me the means to get a one-up on this guy...
It will take some time, but I can.
Life boon, done.
Now, I'm going to let you know what I want in response.
Yeah?
Because this will also take you some time.
Okay.
I want to know the name of Patricia Jovier.
Oh.
I
That's my life boon?
have not been able to find anything past her first name.
Okay. That seems like a fair trade.
You say that now, I warn you, you will have to get into dangerous circles, and she has been completely wiped from existence. From everything I can find. That is my specialty. Creating identities for people. And she has been wiped.
Okay. Deal. Do we shake on this?
Indeed. Now,
Okay.
in the meantime, I will let you know. Henry will grow back his limbs. It will take time and it will be painful. Do not let him grow bitter and spiteful. he goes after revenge on the man that he is after, he will probably get turned to the Camarilla. This is a play from his book. He gets someone mad to the point where they have to respect him for the way he handles it. And then he starts to mentor them. You do not need to roll to see what he is doing. This has been a long con since when you were turned.
He wanted me to find him followers?
Carolyn does not pick up on it, if that is what you think.
Oh, he wanted me to take revenge on him?
I would like everybody except for Carolyn to roll intelligence or wits and insight.
Well, this is kind of the Rev's thing.
I'm just gonna give it to the Rev.
Okay.
Everybody else will have to roll. Carolyn does not get the chance to roll. Aramis, you pick up on it. Efrys, you pick up on it. No punishment for Messy. Rain sees that Carolyn is trying to grasp it, but she isn't going to explain farther because of the situation.
If Aramis looks like he's going to say something, does Rain look?
Nope.
Give him like a look.
Nope.
Okay.
No. She trusts you guys to do whatever you want to do with this. Again, it's just she doesn't know Caroline that much.
Well, in the light of this and him trying to bridge the gap that has always been Carolyn Aramis.
Yep.
Carolyn, what she's getting at is he's trying to get you to go at him and eventually him mentor you to get to the Camarilla, to get into
What? No, he really chose the
Rev.
wrong person then.
Rev, you
Wrong?
pick up one detail farther. Because you have some base knowledge of Camarilla from what you've read and what you've heard. He is trying to turn Carolyn into a commodity to sell to a Camarilla city to work underneath a sheriff. He is trying to turn her into something of vengeance who will take out anybody when asked.
No.
Oh.
I killed a mayor.
Oh
No. Shit.
Oh my gosh, I get a whole thing. I get the whole thing now.
Oh, fuck.
So that's what he
She's
meant.
too good at shooting people.
Oh.
Oh, I get the whole thing now. Dang. I gotta give you props for that one. That was juicy. Oh god.
From the beginning.
So what if I choose peace?
He's
What if-
connected to the Nosferatu, bitches.
No. It's not fair. I thought Howard and me were friends.
And this is why you go to someone you trust. Oh,
I
okay,
feel like I will never trust again.
don't do that. Don't.
Well, we
don't
need our
trust.
own information network of homeless people who are part of my cult.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, exactly.
Your cult has
They-
my full support now.
They can't be technologically manipulated.
Now that this
Thanks,
has been
Evander.
seen, I will let you know what I will do. I will discover that which he cares about, because every kindred has at least something. The older you get, the more well hidden it is. I will get you that information, plus a way to wield it against him. However, this is going to take me time. I'm going to be busy for at least 6 months on this. because I only know of him by reputation and what I've learned. I don't even know where he's from. I don't know how old he is. I don't know any of that.
We're dead for a reason, right? All we've got is time, so sure.
Well, Rain, remember that favor, the whole Oblivion thing I've asked you for?
Oh. Absolutely. That will,
That if you have to get me to someone else, that is fine.
No, I will definitely have to get you to someone else. I have a couple of ideas. I will just see who I think is more suited. Thank you for reminding me before I started getting heavy into my work. Miss Dupont, there's something I must ask. This is not connected to any sort of debt. Don't become him.
Like an asshole.
Like so single-minded that you start to become the monster that you're chasing. That's my suspicion that he's the way he is. And I just want to let you know that the best of it, this is actually a funny statement based off of what we are. And she'll look over to the Rev just as she speaks. The road to the underworld is paved with the best of intentions. Or more specifically, purgatory, but purgatory is where it starts.
Only positive things I heard you ever say. Ever.
I've had time to think and understand. I've read many books. I've read many things. You all have the makings of very good kindred. You just also have a lot of fucked up things about you. Anger, lack of knowledge, which is a flaw within our kind. Lack of a moral compass. She will look right at the ref when she says that one too. Many different things. However, I'm going to make some phone calls, then I'm going to get to work. I promise you results. I cannot guarantee we'll take any amount of time that I'm aware of being able to tell you right now.
That's fine. If there's ever anything you need me to do to help speed along the process.
There is. Stay out of it.
Okay. I can do that. 6 months. I can do that.
No. I don't know if it will be 6 months.
Okay.
Okay,
7 months. Okay, I can do that.
I cannot give you a proper length of time.
I'll do my best to reiterate.
Good luck.
I thank you.
Driving home, you come across a similar thing. Within a certain distance, you don't have to worry about lights or police. When you make it back to the Haven, what you see is a 15-year-old kid who's like, hi? I got paid to make sure this big old box got here in a taxi. Are you Carolyn?
Yeah, just lead me to the box.
Okay, cool. And it's just outside of your Haven. Like, just in front of the door. Part of my payment is being here when you open it. The guy gave me like $1,000, so.
I will. I will go. I will be very friendly to this guy, and even go so far as to use entrancement.
Okay.
To try and convince him that we're not going to tell anyone. I have to rouse for this. Oh, that's not my rouse thing. There we go.
He is immortal. You use entrancement. Do you use it to send him away?
Yeah.
He will leave.
Because otherwise he's going to get ganked by Henry.
Ooh, that's
Yeah, that would have been. Ooh, that would have been staying on. Oh,
So,
okay. Well,
I can't open the box. Someone else has to.
Aramis
I'll
will
open it.
the
Let's
box.
carry it inside first, though.
Can the box fit inside the door?
the box cannot fit inside the door.
Let's open it. Let's pull the box right against the door. And
I will go watch down the alley to make sure no one comes in.
Okay.
I'll go inside to grab a blanket to like.
I love it. No. I get it. See, like, everyone's dancing around.
Yeah.
Like, the question, though.
It's opening the box.
Who's opening the box?
Oh, I'll open it.
No, Aramis should open it.
Efrys and Aramis will open the box.
Because Aramis can maybe take Henry even without his arms.
You open the box, and as soon as you pull from the top, the sides fall. And you see there is a bag with 2 legs, a bag with 2 arms, and Henry, gag in his mouth, screaming, crying, with his limbs seared so he would not bleed.
Oh, okay. Well, Efrys won't make this joke, but some other vampire version of me would say, Carolyn, your delivery's here. your meal delivery's here.
I would lunge at you if you said that to me.
You absolutely would.
Oh my gosh.
And he just looks at Caroline.
Oh.
Carry him
with the
into
blanket.
into the cage.
I will cradle him in the blanket and hold him and just apologize. I'll take the gag out. No, maybe I should leave that in. And I'll just apologize to him. Just like, I'm so sorry, Henry.
Does anyone take the gag out?
I'm almost a block away down the.
It's true. Well, you can now
does it
see
stop?
that, like, stuff's brought inside.
No.
When
Does-
he's
does he-
inside, I'll take it out. Just I didn't want to do it outside. Oh no, don't make that face.
When you start to apologize, he's like, I what do you have to do with this? I thought he just said I was at random. What? Why are you apologizing?
You you deserve to know the truth, Henry. I owe you that much. This is all my fault, and I'm so sorry. I would give you my legs and arms if I could.
He chose to be a nice person, and I get it. You're going to avoid stains for that. However, Henry needs to make a roll.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody let him go? I thought we were holding on to him.
He's the
I'm
body.
holding him like in my arms, I think.
You
Like,
are.
Then how's he rolling
inside.
away?
Not rolling away.
So bad.
Oh. just taking it all to the chest at this point.
Henry
Anyway.
looks at you and says, "Tell me why this is your fault." Spit it out.
The person who made me is not a good man, and I wanted to get his attention, and I sure did.
You're a monster just like him. Maybe I should just learn from him. And he, from that point, goes silent. He refuses to speak.
I'll just say to him, like, yeah, you can learn from him and, you know, be the type of person who kidnaps people and cuts off their arms and legs, Henry. I don't own you. You can make those choices. And I'll hand him off to, like, Efrys or Aramis, and I will leave the haven.
Where do you go?
Just driving. Just need to get out of there.
Okay. Once you've decided, if you do end up anywhere, let me know.
Okay.
The rest of the group, what are you guys doing?
Well, Aramis, assuming he's carrying the body, the chest of Henry.
The torso, really.
Torso. Yeah, torso of Henry. She's gonna. Oh my gosh! Sad part is this Aramis probably has.
Henry will ask you to bring him home. Henry does not want to be here.
Yeah, no. Definitely will take you.
Yeah, he'll take him on a drive first.
Well, also,
He wants to calm
like,
down a little.
He's like making sure, like, taking like a bit long ways, because Aramis is quite aware of what happens to people in like these kind of dire situations.
Okay.
the Rev will go too.
All right.
Yeah, I'll go if he'll have me.
Oh, he won't say no.
Yeah.
Like, he's just death staring forward.
Especially, the whole choice part that he's making. Okay, so Henry, I know you don't want to talk. I know you don't want to use words. It's fine. You could stay silent. However, don't play into that man's games.
Hold on.
And yes, this is a game to him. Okay,
As you actually, what you said would definitely resonate with Henry. And his response might be unexpected. Why is she being so stupid? She's playing into his hands, and people are suffering from it.
Trying to help her with. I understand.
If
This
I
is
see her
bad.
when I have arms, I'm going to kill her.
You realize that he hurt her years ago before he hurt you today.
Why is that on me?
That's not on you. What's on you is whether you become like her and
Or him,
act in a
yeah.
way, keep the pain train going.
Then what should I do? Huh?
Be you.
I don't know yet,
Change.
Henry.
Just be a shield for her problems?
No.
Well,
I'm
you're
saying be you. I'm not saying be her shield. I'm saying be you. Do not change in that manner, because you, as you are strong. I can say that upfront, especially from our interactions. However, you going and learning from him, that's playing into his games. You dealing with admittedly a mess, a kind mess, and she wants to be kind, and I can tell that it's fine. It's fine. She's trying. It takes a while to get better. And if you don't want to see her for a while, that's fine.
I need
you don't have to
all to roll to counteract what has happened to him.
Sure.
Gosh, it sounds like a roll of 20.
You're not that far off. To fully counteract, you're not that far off. You can recommend what you are rolling. You will each get one additional die from Carolyn, not trying to further be like, I'm a good person, I'm a good person, I'm a good person. Every choice you made was not a bad one.
I'm gonna say leadership composure for myself.
Easily. I fully accept that.
And I'll rouse for it.
Alright.
Their composure streetwise or which streetwise?
Composure or wits, whatever one is higher, go with that.
Okay.
Because again, this is just keeping your keeping your cool makes sense.
Yeah.
And so it does the opposite.
Okay, cool. I will rouse for this because it seems very important.
Yeah. You guys chose to poke a bear.
Oh, you're sorry. Did you say? Are you gonna roll the extra dice afterwards, or did?
No. You guys can roll those.
How many?
One extra die each.
Each. Okay. Aramis, you can just roll my extra die because I didn't use it.
I just toss them onto the revs roll.
Okay, sure. I'm going to I'm going to remind Henry of a story he told me about a dog that was shipped over from overseas and was trapped in a crate on an airplane for 24 hours. And it got out. It was so stressed out that it immediately bolted and broke its arm and then could never, and it never really got over its whole life. It couldn't be a show dog. It required attention. And it lashed out when things it didn't understand. And, but yet it still needed love. It still needed caring. And even though it was hard for people to look after it, they still looked after it. Even though sometimes it did things, it barked at people, it was too aggressive. People still had to care for it. This is unfortunately what happened to Carolyn. And I think it's up to us to be the caretakers in a way that I think only someone like you can understand, Henry. And then I will roll my leadership manipulation. And I'll rouse too. Yeah.
I'm going to willpower roll my 2 dice because
Hell yeah.
I really want to.
And I get an extra one from
Yes. 100%.
from Efrys. So that's another 3 dice. Oh, I will willpower. Yikes. Holy crap. That's the best willpower I've ever seen.
Holy jeez.
So 5 successes plus another 5.
Oh my god.
And I got 3 on my willpower. Woo. Okay, cool.
Do you know what's really funny? The fact that you got 3 on your willpower means you guys beat the DC, which you called correctly, of 20.
Jeez.
Woo!
You guys got 21.
Yeah, we did it.
And with that, you see that he is going to have scars from this. And he does not understand why he was targeted to the degree that you guys do. However, he is not going to hold this against Carolyn in a way that it could have been. And you can tell that he does get what you are trying to tell him and is accepting it. There is a moment where some brevity does come through. Did you bring his arms and legs with you?
Aramis would have, yeah. He would have brought them.
Okay, cool. So in that case, he's gonna look at them and just be like, I don't know if those will give me a leg up. However, these are like fingers and stuff, right? They're gonna grow back?
Yeah, it'll take about X months.
That's not gonna be fun. You know what? Carolyn looked hungry. I don't need those arms and legs. So, just take them back with you?
Do you want me to tell her that's a way of saying that's something?
You can tell her exactly like that he didn't need them. And she might have a use for them.
Hey, I'll do exactly that.
I'm going to say that you guys do recall. Actually, never mind. I'm not going to say that. So you guys head back.
Well, I'll go in with Henry.
Okay.
Yeah, I
And-
almost think we should. I feel like staying the night if you want.
I mean, yeah, I'll
Day.
I'll stay here if you'd like.
No, you know what? As long as I can get someone to make sure I can eat when I get hungry, I'm good. Like, I'm not gonna be leaving, so as long as the place is locked, I'm okay.
Yeah, you'll probably want to eat something pretty soon tomorrow night. I can come back. I was just wondering if I could get one favor from you, Henry.
He just looks at you
Oh my god.
and he's like, "No."
No, it's a small favor. I would like to taste the blood of one of your dogs.
No.
Just a small amount.
No.
I think it might bring me closer to this animal nature we've been discussing.
If you do that, I'm going to hobble over there and bite you.
No, I would never do it without your permission.
You don't have my permission.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. If I was to find an animal to take the blood of,
what you do outside of me, outside of my space, I cannot control.
no, I would like your recommendation, your advice for how to safely approach an animal.
Don't kill it. Just have a little bit. Put it to sleep and you're good. Oh, to safely approach. Oh geez, you have to first gain its respect, then show that like you can that you're not there for horrible intentions and you're trying to learn.
Very well. Thank you, Henry.
Of course, like watch a video or something. Like there's some really old clips of this guy named Caesar Milan. Great guy. And yeah, he does not want company.
I will
for the
give
night.
Caesar his due then.
He
That
doesn't.
must be on YouTube Retro.
The quality and like the quality of the videos are nothing compared to up-to-date videos. But indeed, everyone can head back to the Haven because he does not want to be around people.
How long would that take for him to regrow the limbs?
I'm going to say I'll get back to you with that.
Okay,
Yeah, because I do not want to look it up at the moment.
fair.
And on the way back, Aramis will call Caroline to see if she answers.
Phone off.
Automatic voicemail. Damn.
What voicemail do you leave?
Like, when you're ready, come to the Haven. Oh God, it's a trap. Shit. I'll be here. Got the second night at the Haven. You got night 2. We get the Haven. If you don't come back, it's your own fault.
Does she go back?
I don't think Caroline would go back tonight. This is
Okay.
but to be fair, she would not turn her phone on at all, so she wouldn't get your
Fair
voicemail.
enough. Fair enough. In that case, rouse checks. However, Caroline, you do know that your delivery is going to the Haven the next day. So it will be there at night.
So I have to go.
You will.
Would I have time to feed that night still?
That night, no. Based off of everything that happened, I'm going to rule that as a no.
Okay.
The dice are on your side. You would have time to feed now that you have woken up.
Okay, that's what I'll do before I go anywhere.
In that case, I'm going to say that Rev and Aramis are the first ones at the Haven, followed by Caroline because of the hunger and knowing that your package will be there. It will already be put away.
So my package is here. Can I go ahead and bring my
We don't-
hunger down to 1?
Yes.
None of us touched that package.
Oh,
We may bring it in.
Oh no. This is different one. This is the shipment of food.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
Like,
somebody else.
We're not
did.
going to put that away. Wait, someone put it away?
Yeah, it's part of the process.
came in, put it away, and left.
Oh, creepy.
It's full service.
Don't like that.
What did you do with the arms and legs that you were
Yeah,
told to bring back?
Yeah, the thing is, Aramis kind of put them over the fridge.
Ew, what do you
didn't
mean?
even refrigerate them? Okay.
Well,
Yeah, they were just kind of there. Like,
yeah, we
if someone
don't.
else refrigerated them, he would have done it. Or they would have, or if like during the process of them putting things in, he would have taken them out.
Okay.
'Cause I doubt-
that's actually
Yeah,
funny.
Yeah,
What you'll see it stocked the way you expect it. And then you'll see to the side in like a separate container in there, not to contaminate each other, with a note that just says, "Found these limbs, trimmed them for you." And the writing you can tell is from the woman who brings your meat.
and Aramis would have said nothing as you walked by.
Yep.
I see this. I hold back. Sob because this is like so insensitive to just throw this in my face again.
Blood coming down the face.
Yep. And I will just I will load up the arms and legs and my
I think so. As you start to load them up, that's when you see Aramis in the rev.
Oh, you must have found the limbs.
Yeah, that was very nice of you all to leave that where I would find it the next day. That was really great. Really know I can rely.
He's fine. He's fine. He's not vengeful towards you anymore.
He should be.
It was his idea to leave the limbs for you. We didn't tell him that it was pretty much useless, but
guess it was his form of an olive branch, or I guess in a way he would like to say it's throwing you a bone.
Can I insight this conversation? I feel like how he left Henry and what they're saying. Okay. In arouse.
We're being totally honest here.
That's the thing. Yeah, you know 100%.
Yeah. And Aramis just is throwing in the jokes.
I still don't trust you guys.
The throwing a bone is chef's kiss.
Absolutely.
Oh my god. What was Wits Insight? Yep.
Wits Insight. You hit the point. They must have worked some bloody miracle. Because it so again, like it lines up of what you knew of Henry before you saw that anger.
Okay. I don't know how to okay.
Don't worry. It's what friends do. And I'll pat you on the shoulder and go inside the
Now,
you are inside. She's not doing stuff with bodies out in the house.
I didn't know. I thought she finished eating already and came out already. That's why.
No, she was starting to like pack up that stuff inside. Okay. Not just
okay. Then he's going to go to his own corner and start, exercising or something because he doesn't have like any other area to do that in. So he's just gonna put on his workout shit and go at it at the corner with a punching bag.
Now we had to tell Henry some things about how you're a poor tortured soul, but you should know none of us believe that.
I'm sure that's definitely okay. So what's on the agenda for today?
Well, I have to go and meet someone at midnight, Brother Clark.
Okay.
Would you like to meet him? We can't tell him that you're the, Dark Angel.
Sure.
oh.
But it'd be, it might be helpful if you have to deal with some of the members of the mission for them to, know your face.
Yeah, whatever you need, just...
You can even bring a gun. We won't be going anywhere where they have metal detectors.
Freshly installed. Just right then. They just finished it.
I think soup kitchens have metal detectors, don't they?
Not the ones we go to.
Not the ones in the good place. Not the good ones. Good ones mean the cult hideouts.
One thing I will remind you of, you do still have the couple of things that were at the front, at more of the front of the goals list, before everything got crazy as well.
Yeah. We could make some plans to do some kidnapping.
Might as well add kidnapping to my list. Let's do it.
Livia?
He's gonna be okay, Caroline.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Vintage.
He's gonna be okay.
Shouldn't the kidnapping of her come after your mental plan, I guess?
Oh, someone's gonna your mind, and then you'll kill Vintage at the end. Well, I feel like we have the jail cell. We can keep her locked up for a while.
Yeah, especially since you outfitted it. Yeah.
So we can. I don't know. I feel like someone else maybe should make the plans, and I will just be a weapon of vengeance. Just point me in the direction I need to go. So.
You're more than just a weapon, Caroline.
Well.
You're also a driver.
Thanks, Rev. You're right. I will drive you there. I will shoot the shots, and then that's it.
I think Aramis and Efrys would be good at coming up with a plan. I'm certainly hopeless at that.
Okay.
Well, who are we going to
Nice.
talk to again about doing the mind stuff?
I believe it was Cheshire.
Mm-hmm. But we couldn't talk to her that night because she had the
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Let me 100% confirm. Yes, it was Cheshire because it was going to be using Dominate. With Forgetful Mind and Rationalize to counteract what's been done.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, yes, kidnapping would be first. Should be first. Otherwise, I might just do the thing in the middle of the when you're trying to. Yes. See? Good ideas.
Okay.
So we have to find her first?
Yes.
In this moment, all of your phones get a message saying, report to Palace North now.
my phone's still off, so someone would have to convey this message to me.
Does it say from who?
Absolutely. It is from Siasi. Shortly followed by one from Cheshire.
Saying the same exact thing, but in a crazier message.
100%.
I can drive.
Good.
I'm there.
Okay. When you arrive, you will be brought up to the top floor, which will be empty, unlike before. They will both be sitting there. And they gesture for you to sit down.
Okay.
They will turn. They will. Siasi will start with a. Why did I find Henry without limbs at his apartment and I was not informed?
I went to the hospital. So.
Okay, and that was his retaliation.
Yeah.
Okay.
And didn't inform you because
As you
didn't
are
know we
mixing your words, Cheshire will say, because you are mentally broken and you forgot how to function.
Sure.
I don't mean that as an insult.
Oh.
It is a natural response. This is why we are here. This is why the council exists between me, Dover, and Siasi. We do not judge. We assist. Don't poke the bear anymore if you have not learned that lesson. That's a problem. However, I was informed that you might need my help with something.
Yeah, we need you to trick Aramis into thinking that somebody we're about to kidnap. Surprise, we're adding kidnapping to the list of bad things.
Okay, hold on. Stop talking. Caroline, stand up.
Sure.
She'll walk over and full on slap you in the face.
I won't react.
She does it again.
All right. I mean, I got it the first time. The second time...
Again.
What do you want from me?
Again.
Okay, what are you doing? What is this?
She points and says, if you speak again, I'm going to cut your tongue out. Smacks again.
Listen, if this is some sort of like fucked up version of therapy where you're like, oh, Caroline, you need to get back to who you are and you're not a broken little girl. I'm going to slap you back to who you are. It's not, a hug would be nicer than this, okay? They left the limbs of Henry on the freezer, so the first thing I see today are his limbs.
So get your damn spine back and pay them back.
Okay.
Hit me.
Yeah, fine. I'll hit her.
Yeah, based off that, you hit her, you kind of do it. She full on smacks you again. Hit
Right,
me.
I've had enough. I'm gonna lunge for her.
Roll.
Okay, I'll use
This would be Dex.
yeah.
Dex Athletics if you're lunging.
I was gonna use fleetness to it if I
Hell
can.
yeah, absolutely. What she will do is she will, in an instant, change her face, and she will change her appearance with Mask of 1,000 Faces to look like you.
Oh my god.
And just be like, that is better.
Wow, I look really good from an outside perspective. Thanks.
Yes, you do. There's nothing wrong with being a weapon. Just be a weapon with a conscience. That's the difference.
Okay. Okay, fine. I get it. All right.
Do what you have to, but keep yourself.
Sure. I will.
And before she goes back, she will get close to you and she will whisper, I chose you, not Dover. And she goes to the table.
Oh.
Okay.
Now, who is being kidnapped?
Okay. We need you to brainwash Aramis over here. We're gonna kidnap Vintage Divine, and we need you to brainwash him to. I think the words that we were gonna say was. Let me see. To think that Vintage is Dover. So by killing her, he fills his.
You're close, but I'll give you this one for free because it is very vital, and you did a lot of planning for it.
Okay.
It was to treat Vintage as if she was Dover.
Yeah. Okay. So do that, and then Aramis, after we question her and do, our nefarious deeds, and then he can just kind of like 1, 2, whatever Aramis does, and then.
I think that is a beautiful plan. Because it also eliminates the problem of Aramis being a good person and not wanting to go full force on someone.
Good person? Okay.
Yes. No. Aramis is a generally caring person. And if you get rid of that, he's a monster. Look at him, what he's capable of doing. This is not meant to be disrespectful. We are a world of monsters. Aramis comes from a clan that rips people apart with shadows.
Trying to keep that relatively low, but yes.
Have been. I'm sorry, but you've not all communicated what you are all capable of when it comes down to extremes.
I mean, I feel like I've been pretty honest.
No, you hadn't.
I mean now.
There you go.
Now everybody knows all of my business, so I think we should learn each other.
That's the point of a coterie.
Yeah, guys. Stop being so secretive.
It's almost like we're teaching you a lesson.
Yeah.
She's already back. You did this in 5 seconds. She's already back.
It's because I'm good at what I do. Jeez. Either way,
good job.
Plan out your assault. I guarantee I know where she will be. The spa.
Well.
Oh, speaking of the spa, you remember Jovier's dossier that you talked about that was flawless, etc., etc.?
Indeed.
It's fake. She was completely wiped, and yes, that is not possible. And
no, I'm aware that it's possible. It's just not common whatsoever.
Her first name is Gloria.
Okay.
Last name, my person was not able to figure that out before things got
There might be
hairy.
something in different messages that have been delivered or something like that, but we've exhausted all of our means to try and find that information.
Just letting you know.
No, appreciate it.
But yes, first name Gloria, the rest we don't.
So if you scout out, plan out, see if you have any allies who you think might assist anything to determine, we will gladly do our part in this course of action. Can you please just change the angle on the table like an inch to the right?
Aramis will try to change it, but he slightly overshoots and then he continues trying.
Hold on. Don't touch it. Thank you. Oh, by the way, that piece of paper I gave you, hopefully it helped out. I can never actually pick up anything from them. No.
I believe the Rev deciphered it as a Richard Lovely.
Oh, that makes sense. Huh, I did something good. Either way, don't fuck up. I don't like being nice. This didn't happen. I just figured you needed a win. And you deserved it. I'm going to go back to bitching at people now.
Have fun.
I will. And that's where we're going to leave it. As she walks away from the table. Everyone avoided stains today.
Yay.
Through some tough decisions. As I do set up this raid, which I am now remembering to do because why not? Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody for getting involved. Players, you did incredible. Plus, we will. Yeah, no, we'll whatever once we're off. But yeah, here we go. First raid of the channel. Bam. Did it work? I hope so.
Yeah, you did.
Yes.
Nice. Hello.
I did it. All right. Thank you, everybody. Looking forward to seeing everybody next week and tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.